Are we here?
I think we are. Sorry about that, but it just wasn't working right a minute ago. I hope it's working right now.
It's still ain't coming up with the live chat. Guys, I just don't know what's going on.
Have you got chat,
There it
Junior?
went. Maybe it was another one. Yeah.
I think everything
got
just
it.
running slow
There we go. We back.
and nobody knows what they're doing.
We got operator problems. Hello, Terry.
Howdy.
See what she says?
I'm getting everybody.
Hello, Jackie. Hello, Live with Rob and Our Tiny Acres. Rob, how you liking your new job? And did you switch? Hello, Roy. How are you? Sorry, we having operator problems tonight.
Roy, you gonna have to get a hold of that little fella up there and tell him he's gonna have to bring me my honey.
I don't know why we look like ghosts. We're the Casper family.
Well, it's where I tried to put the green screen and everything back up, and where I've moved everything around, I ain't got the light situated right.
Okay.
Is the mainest thing. Hello, Shaky. What's up?
He said, "Sup, y'all?" He said, Rob said he likes his job good so far. Well, that's good. Hello, Ashley. I see Junior.
Did you go to a different
place of
employment, or did you just get
change jobs?
Change jobs where you was at?
Sometimes I have to help him out.
I need all the help I can get. The bad part, I just can't get much.
Y'all, I promise we really ain't this pale in real life. Junior, you could smile. Are you afraid?
Somebody asked you a question, Junior.
I do. Like mowing the grass.
He said, "It's out of my hands. No control of delivery man's," what Roy said.
I hear you.
Hello, Desiree. How are you?
He called me last night. I told him I'd try to get by up there today, but I didn't make it. Sorry, I didn't leave the house all day, but yeah, I did. I had to go to Bojangles and get her.
He said, a whole new place. I went from a machine shop to a concrete forming job.
I hear you.
Ooh, I bet that would be.
That concrete, that can be some back-breaking work. I've done that for a while when I was a young man. You know, when I was about 23 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
It was in my early 20s.
All right, Des.
I couldn't do it anymore. Well, I probably could, but I'd be very slow and I'd be awful cray when I got home.
Yep. Tony just went live again.
Oh, no.
He did. Well, I didn't see. I mean, this is first one today, but he's showing his hives again, I reckon.
Well, I seen where they was going live earlier, and I didn't get in here to go.
Yeah.
But.
Junior, y'all, he's never this quiet. Never, 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 ever. Usually your ears is hurting.
Well, Rob, that might not be too bad, because anymore they pretty much got machines that does most of that stuff.
All right, Roy. You have tell him we seen him going live.
Yep.
But tell him we was done live, so sorry.
Yep.
We make barrier and sound walls, like you see on the highway near urban areas. Oh, those big old things.
What do you think I was just talking about?
Oh, well, thank you, Shaky. We'd rather have you in here too.
Yep. Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, he's still hurting.
Yep.
Oh, well, congratulations, Rob. He's a new maintenance manager. That's wonderful.
I hear you.
Ashley, thank you so much. We appreciate you sharing this out.
Yes, thank you.
Hello, Susan. Yes, we're live.
Yep.
I didn't take time. Me and Junior is working on some homework stuff, and Glenn said it's time, so we all motivated in here, and I didn't take time to do anything.
Well, looky here. We got a special guest tonight, too.
Oh, heck.
Yeah.
We all motivated.
Howdy, girl.
Hello, Michelle. Hey, Rob.
You ain't got no sound.
Oh, can she not talk? Are you?
No, their mic ain't on or something.
It looks wonderful, Rob. Your hair's pretty.
Said you didn't have no teeth. I understood them.
Okay. You look like you're still sick. Are you still sick?
No, she'd probably been to the dentist and had some dental work done.
Oh, she been sleeping.
Ah.
I just noticed you looked awful because. Oh, no.
Well, I don't know if she said no about the dental work or.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. No, I've got our webcam. It's
real life. That's what it is, real life.
Hi, everybody.
We are so glad to see you.
I know. I told Rob we have to go up and see them. We haven't seen them for a while.
Yep.
Yeah.
Glad you did.
I have been very, very busy with our channel.
Well, that's always a good thing.
Well, yeah. I had to make, listen, I had to make an office in my bedroom because our channel is just going new places.
Yep.
Well, see, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I've had a bunch of plans in my head for our channel, but
till he gets his gallbladder done.
Yeah, when you hurt so bad that the thoughts is about all you can get done.
Listen, this wasn't my plan in life, okay?
Wasn't mine neither, but it happened.
I know. I hope you feel better. What are they going to do anything about that?
I'm supposed to go see another doctor on the 18th, and I think they're supposed to be setting it up for a function test or something. And,
some kind of nuclear test that tests all the functions.
And they said they'd go from there.
Everyone die down through it.
Yeah. Well,
see where we're going. This is going through everywhere.
I had that gallbladder attack too, and I had to have mine removed. And they said it's a what am I looking for?
I don't know.
Elective. They told me it was an elective surgery, and I had to sign a bunch of paperwork.
Well, they ain't offered me that. If they'd offered me that, I'd sign it. If I had any clue that it's going to help, I'd sign it.
Well,
I'd sign it now just to take a change because it's hurting that bad. I mean,
I know. Yeah. And you really need to get that taken out.
Well, they told him his was bad because it still got sludge in it, and I reckon the last time he actually had it checked and they looked at it, it didn't have sludge. Said that the bowel ducts was way small. Then when he went to the emergency room the other day, the sludge was back and said that the bowel ducts was opened up a little bit more. But they told him said it's bad, just not bad enough to take out. Yeah.
Yeah, mine was like that too, and so they made it an elective surgery. And when the test results came back from the lab after they removed it, it was at a precancerous stage.
Oh gosh, that ain't good.
Yeah. So you insist when you go in there for that test, eat a bunch of fried food and junk and put yourself in a attack.
Yeah,
it don't matter right now. It don't matter what I eat.
He had been eating just deli sandwiches for over a week, and then the deli sandwiches with nothing but lettuce on them, no onions, no nothing, just deli meat, cheese, and lettuce, and it got to making him sick.
Have you tried scrambled eggs? That's the only I could do scrambled eggs and 7-Up. That was it.
I'll send you some ghost peppers. We'll burn them out of there.
I hear you. Only bad thing with me,
you don't like hot stuff.
No, I can't get hot stuff to go down good.
Right. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, the good thing about the ghost peppers is it isn't instantaneous. When you take a bite, it isn't like it's like right now. It kind of
Yeah.
gets hotter as it goes.
Well, if you go
Oh.
see a surgeon, you tell them you want it an elective surgery and you just want it removed. You'll sign the paperwork. You don't care.
So in other words, Rob, that's one of them things you need to get it in small portions, put it in the freezer and freeze it, and then throw it in smaller.
Yeah.
That way it gives it a little time to get down.
Well, actually, we made the ghost pepper sauce last year, and I made some was it maraschino cherries and some peach and some something else, pineapple, it was. And actually, it wasn't really bad. It's got a little bit of heat to it, but she can eat it, and she doesn't eat hot stuff.
Cherry bourbon. He made the cherry.
It's really good.
It's so good.
The sweet, there's so much sweet in it that takes the heat out of it. So it's bearable.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Junior getting ready to do mukbang.
He is a mukbang.
You got enough for everybody here, Junior?
Yeah, what are you eating?
His daddy got him.
Chicken.
Yep.
Junior, are you there?
Don't he look like he's short? I told Glenn, I said, it looks like I'm in everybody's face and y'all get further and further back.
That's the way our videos usually are. She's usually up front.
We
I'm
do
already in the
that.
back.
I usually go in this and he's back here and we get blurred.
What makes the height difference? That's
Oh, you know what? Here, let me see if I could show you this. We just filmed a video. We did a giveaway. And we just filmed the winner. I had a
don't tell them it's a surprise.
Yeah, well, let me see if I can show you this, because you know how they have those duck races. Have you seen the duck races?
Yeah.
Well, we did one with people. Can you see it? I don't know if you can tell.
Yeah.
They're hopping on them balls.
The little balls.
That's cute.
It was really fun to do. And then I don't know if Mary Ranch won.
Mary Ranch is one of the winners.
Here, let me see if I can play this for you.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yes.
Mary, you won. Look at this. We did a giveaway. Where's it at? And Mary won. Mary won the nature.
There you go.
I'll send you. There you go. Isn't that funny?
Cute. I
I
love
just thought it
that.
was cute. Yeah. 'Cause I've seen all the duck races and stuff, but I haven't seen the.
Well, there's a lot of them. There's ducks, there's boats, there's aliens, there's all kinds of things, monsters.
Oh, heck.
Yeah, there's all kinds of things.
Yeah, Rob wanted to do the bunnies for Easter. I'm like,
well, with this when all come up,
Easter's over.
When all come up, we was going to do Easter. I thought, well, bunnies. It's bunny season. Well, then bunny season's over now. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Rob got a new job.
Yeah, I went and seen that. I was
yeah,
asking him
this
if
is
he
my
liked
first
it.
week there.
Yeah.
My first week there.
Yeah, he got a new.
It's different. It's gonna be different. It's dirty. I mean, it's just a lot of dust because we make barrier walls and retaining walls and all these things, and it's just that there is a lot of dust in the whole thing because trucks come in and out, and it's constantly trucks get on and then concrete dust and things. It could give me a sinus infection.
Yep.
It's a good job though.
Yeah,
It's good.
he has a sinus infection now, so.
Well, I hope you're working less hours anyway.
Well, I'm making about the same hours, but I'm not doing the physical labor that I was doing before.
Now he's the boss.
Now I have a couple guys under me that I can kind of, say, well, I'm doing this, you do this, and you do this, and whatever. I'll help when I'm done. So it's not like I'm doing it all myself.
Well, that's good. That makes a difference.
Yeah, I'm not the main grunt.
You're just a little grunt.
Yeah, I'm a backup grunt.
I didn't get to
He's one telling the rest of them what to do.
Uh-huh.
Well, we didn't get to say hi to anybody when we came in the chat. I couldn't see it until now. That's what I'm just looking. I'm like, we didn't get to say hi to anybody.
There's Shaky, there's City Girl.
When we came in here, yeah.
Roy's Bees.
I think Roy done left though. I think he went over to another channel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Our Tiny Acres was there for a minute.
Yeah, Shaky's in here and Jackie.
I didn't see them. Hi, everybody.
Susan and Ashley.
Yeah, she's been pretty busy with all her denture stuff and
I've
doing
been.
videos and actually having office calls, business calls.
I'm actually now taking business calls, and I was on one yesterday for an hour and a half, like a
Oh my
video
gosh.
business call.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've gotten really busy doing this, which I'm happy. It's nice, but it's a lot of moving things
Oh,
happening.
our tiny acres for them too.
Yep, our Tiny Acres is in here
she's still
too.
here.
Yeah.
So is Susan. I don't know if I said Susan or not a
Oh,
while
yeah,
ago
I think
either.
you did.
Yep.
I think you
Yes.
did.
Yep, Des has stepped outside a minute. She's
Yeah.
gonna go smoke, I guess.
She gonna go pollute the air some.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mary. Mary, I just showed him the I showed
Mary?
him
Oh,
on the ball.
yes.
Well, hello, girl.
Hello, Miss Mary.
Congratulations, Mary.
Yeah, Mary won. I showed him Mary, you hopping on that ball.
I'm just
Ah,
watching her. I'm
it is
thinking,
about-
holy,
she's just bouncing along there.
Well, she's jumping up and down when she wanted to.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Oh, what else happened? We just hit 6,000.
We got 6,000
Last
subscribers.
night we
Oh my
hit
gosh.
6,000.
Broke the 6K.
Yeah.
Because I know the other day I was at your channel watching a video, and I think it was 5.5. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been going up fast. We've been getting, 10, 15 subscribers every day
Huh?
or more.
It's been.
well, that's
all
good.
you got to do is go have your teeth, Glenn.
Glenn, there you go.
I ain't got nothing to go have pulled again.
What?
You need to do.
I guess I can put them old ones in and let her walk up and hit me and knock them out on the ground.
Yeah.
When you're filming, you need to start doing denture. I see Glenn in the kitchen filming a denture review.
Yeah.
I figured we could let him do mukbang without teeth.
There you
That's
go.
the
There you
thing.
go.
You might watch Glenn eat without his teeth.
Get a T-bone steak. And there you go, Glenn, and chew this up.
That's
Uh,
Thank you.
I don't even like to think about having to see myself eating without the teeth, let alone making somebody else do it.
That's funny. I know I'm having trouble eating out without my teeth,
Yeah.
but I still do it.
Well, even now, her immediate dentures are getting so big now that she has to use, polygrip or something all
Oh
the time.
no, we don't
and if
use
not,
polygrip here. No.
And it just gets to the point where, yeah.
I didn't like that stuff neither. That's one of the reasons I quit wearing mine. It's like I have to put about half a tube in them to get them
Yeah.
to fit in for a few
And
minutes.
then all the slime goes in
Oh,
your
yeah.
mouth and it's gross. Yeah, we
Uh-huh.
don't do that.
So
Oh,
she's been
hi,
trying all
Warren.
kinds of new stuff.
Hi, Warren.
Yeah,
I
Glenn was
wonder-
saying that it made him gag whenever he
Yeah.
used
Hey,
polygrip.
Glenn. I just the giveaway tonight is on Nature Dent, and
Nature
it
Dent.
has pine resin
resin.
in it. And it's pine. It's actual pine sap from a tree.
Oh,
So that's quite sticky.
Yeah. It's very sticky.
Does it
Okay.
taste like pine rosin?
that's
Well,
what I was wondering.
I was allergic to it. I broke out. I'm allergic to pine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
So-
allergic
It did
to
work,
cedar.
though. It did hell. It did hold.
Yeah, it worked really good for me, and it gave me really bad sores and whatnot
Yeah.
because of the pine. But I
Yeah.
sent it to Mary. She helped me out. So
Well, that's good.
it's been interesting. It's been fun. What
I
else?
know sometime back I found one of them kits where you get kind of like the soft liner.
Where you
Yeah.
rerun.
And
Those
I got-
two.
I got that one and it worked great. I put it in there and shoot, I wore them thing about 3 months
Go get me that
before they
box.
got to getting loose again.
You need some
and-
more?
I went back and couldn't find no more of that type and had to try another type and it didn't work that good.
Well, do you need some more? Because I know. Have you tried cushion grip?
The only thing he's ever tried is polygrip.
Cushion
This is
grip.
a refine. Have you tried that?
I think.
No, you ain't tried cushion grip.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking that
Well,
that box looked familiar.
You want to try some?
You want to try some? I'll send you some.
I can try it. If she let me have my teeth back, she hid them.
I started saying I'll be seeing him next Wednesday on the live with a full set of teeth.
Maybe that, you know what?
200 steak.
Maybe. Who said, City Girl, you haven't tried that before? Email me. Email me and I'll send you some too. I've got, the company sent me like a dozen tubes to give away. So.
We'll probably need to email you because I done away with my P.O. box.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they doubled in price.
Oh,
They
yeah.
did.
What are you paying for it?
What?
Well, how much was it?
When it first started, it was like $40 a year. And yeah. And then it went up to 80, I think it's $84 a year now.
Wow.
Have you tried different post office? Because they're all a different price.
Now, there's another one over here on the other side of us in the next town, but I ain't
across
gonna
the
nowhere and
river.
check. No.
But
Moved
because,
river.
like,
I saw
the further you get away from the main post office downtown here, the cheaper the boxes are.
Well, ours where I'm at's out in the middle of nowhere, so
Yeah.
Right. Well, how big is your box?
it's just my letter box.
one.
Yeah, because that's what we got, and that's about what we pay.
4-inch square.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about what we pay.
I guess
I got it from.
that out there too.
Yeah, I do need to get in there and take that off of the stuff on the computer here or YouTube. Cause
Okay, Facebook is good. Amazon, you can buy it on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where Amazon. So.
but yeah, I told her, I said, I just too that burn much to get, a few packages a year off of, and it just wasn't worth it. I mean,
Right.
Well, we haven't even checked ours. I don't even know.
It's been a while.
We checked it once.
We're due.
well, that was me too. Sometimes I'd go 3 or 4 weeks, and it dawned on me how I need to run by there,
Don't go.
And a lot of times I'd drive by it, 3 or 4 times and not even think nothing about it.
Yeah.
Right.
It's so far out of the way. I mean, it's not like it's in our general vicinity.
Yeah. Well, it's not
travel,
so far, but
it's
then
just out of the way.
then we
Hey,
forget
well,
to
that's
do
like us. We go to town, and I mean, I can jump over, maybe a half a mile out of the way and run by it, but you just don't think about jumping over and going by that away.
Right.
I need to write this down.
Need a pen?
Yeah. If I don't write down, send this to you guys, I'll forget.
We know that feeling.
I have, I've gotten a calendar. I've got so many things just to help me not forget.
Yep, you have to.
Yeah. I'm a bus driver, not a. I'm not complaining because I really do like it. I like what we're doing here.
Well, I bet it makes you feel more like you're working, and
Yes.
You are working.
Well, yeah, but I mean.
But you're working for yourself. It can be more enjoyable doing it for yourself.
She knows why I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. Yeah. This has turned into a job, yes, now, but I'm going to try really hard to not let it overwhelm me. I've already got plans set in place to help if I need it, So I'm also not going to take so many brand deals. Like, I'm starting to turn some down now just because I don't want to get so overwhelmed doing things. But tonight I did an interview with the man that made the first ever guard for your gums. You know how they have.
See ya, Warren.
Oh, bye, Warren.
Hi, Warren. Thank you for stopping in.
You know how they make guards for your teeth, like football players wear, and they mold them to your mouth guards? Well, he made one for denture wearers that you can take your dentures out and wear these, and your face won't look collapsed like how mine is. And you could sleep in them, and your jaws feel better.
It's not mumbling.
Yeah.
And double over yourself.
Yeah. So I wanted to do that because he just came out with this product and it's really
Yeah,
good.
it's new.
So I wanted
Uh,
to do that one. And then we're going to start a segment on Ask the Dentist.
Hmm. We already
So
had one video already live with them.
yeah, we're doing lives with them, maybe once or twice a month,
Yeah.
depending on what.
This way, if people have questions as things as what to expect and why they do what they do, they can answer them.
Yeah.
As from a dentist standpoint.
mm,
So that's what I mean. But I just know like now I don't have time for my friends, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? I'm retired, and I'm losing my time that
As you're
I
getting busier.
used to have.
Yeah.
I don't. After this month is over, I'm not. I'm just going to kind of back off a little bit because I don't want to lose my friendships either. You know what I mean?
oh
Well,
yes.
garden season coming up too.
Yeah, and that's
Exactly.
happening. And I just
Yeah.
don't want this to turn into. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
If she makes it a job, she might not like it.
Yeah.
Or might not like it as
I
much.
don't want that.
So
Well, it's good to do. I mean, at least if you took a break and done like you canning or you gardening stuff, I mean, at least it would give you something with some diversity and you
still
wouldn't
some
just
content.
be
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
this rut,
Right.
So I think that would be a good thing.
Right. So that's where we're going. I'm just yeah.
Well, I'm just tickled to death for you
Mm,
Well, thank you. Thank
because
you.
I mean, that's just really good.
Thank you. We are excited about it. We're not complaining about it, but we just know we want to have limits. I
This is
Yeah.
my
guess that's the way
retirement.
to say it. We want to have limits
Yeah.
to what we do because I want to do other things too.
Well, like me, I can't help out as much as I would like to. I work 10-hour days, every day, and it's just I get home from work and I'm pretty dog tired.
Exactly.
yeah, but them numbers keeps going up. You may have to quit and just do that full
Yeah,
time.
quit and help Michelle.
No froze that froze them up there.
Yeah.
Who's Rose? I don't know what you said. Hey, did you watch the Vineyard Chicks video today?
I hadn't.
Okay, well, make sure you see today's video because they talk about you in it.
Oh, Vineyard. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I did.
Say you
I did.
did.
I did see that. I
Yeah.
told her. I said we got to go back and we got to leave them a good comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was nice.
I didn't know each one of them girls has got their own channel now.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they did that. Maybe.
I knew Bunky started hers,
Yep.
and then
Trey.
I think I remember hearing something about Tara.
Trey.
Trey. I thought I heard something about she was going to do something,
Yeah.
but I didn't know KK had started a channel too.
Yes.
But I seen
they
that
all
too.
have them. Yeah, they were thinking about last year, kind of branching off, wanting to do their own thing and seeing how that went, but still keeping the main channel.
Yeah,
You know.
Them is some of the sweetest girls.
they are.
I mean,
Yeah,
they just really
they
are.
really
And
are.
they're very smart too.
Oh yeah.
They're
They're just so sweet.
Their parents has probably got a permagran on all the time.
Oh yeah.
Their parents are doing a wonderful job with them.
Yes.
They are.
And I've talked to them, and they're raising them to be self-sufficient. As they grow up. That's why they just teach them and let them make their mistakes. And
they're letting them make their mistakes and letting them learn from mistakes.
Yep. I was hoping going earlier tonight that they would be coming in because they drop in every once in a while. And I
do
was
they?
hoping
I'll be back.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you going?
No, I'll be back.
Who is it?
Dad.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah.
'Cause I was wanting to thank them for that
Yeah,
today.
that's nice. They have a cow. That I just thought that was cool. And it's nice of
Uh-huh.
you to help them. It's very nice of you to help them.
Yeah, they was asking us about it I think it was last time or time before
I
last.
think
that
it was
they
time
in
before
here.
last.
And we was, telling them and then told them, we had a
So-
milking video. We got another one getting
Are
ready
you
to have a
doing-
baby.
Oh, really? Aw, that's sweet.
Yep, he'll be her first one. Toot toot.
Aw, that is so sweet. Are you guys doing a garden?
We working on it.
I've been trying to work on getting a place cleaned out and fixed, but I ain't got nothing planted
All we
yet.
gotta do is do our rows, and then we can get our.
Glenn, I don't know how you're even moving, honestly. 'Cause
He's a
that's
tough
painful.
knot.
What?
He's just a tough knot. I mean, I'm serious. There's no other way to explain it. I don't know how him being in so much pain, because I mean, he does. He wakes me up yelling.
Right.
So, I mean, you can say, you know, most of us women say guys are, you know, wimpy, but
Yeah.
he really does. He wakes me up in the middle of the night yelling whenever he's turning over anything.
Right.
So I know he's hurting bad.
Oh, I know.
About 3 this morning till you come on.
It's that, and are you nauseated too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give him some sick pills and give him some pain medicine and then give him some stuff if pain medicine made him constipated the other day to hospital. But
Oh.
he's taking the sick medicine, but he won't take nothing else.
I tried to take the pain medicine. I took one, what was it, last night? And or not before last, and I about scratched blood out of my hand today. It making me itch real bad.
Oh. Well, see, maybe they can give you another one. I
figure the 18th, whenever we go down there, you know, just take his other bottle and say, look, and it ain't because he ain't been hurting, he just can't take them and see.
Right. Oh. Okay. He's not coming back, and I'm tired. I think my brain needs to stop. You know, it's time for bed.
Well, I understand that.
Yep, we sure do.
All right. Well, it was nice talking to you guys and everybody else.
It was wonderful talking to you.
Yes, it was our pleasure for y'all to stop in and chat with us.
Yes.
And I'm sorry we haven't been around, or I haven't been around. I just have to not be. I have to just stop things. You know.
Michelle, I understand totally. I mean, I do. I was in there on the couch last night, and then Glenn told me that he was in on another channel, and they was in there listening to me laugh and everything because I was watching some funny things about friends.
Yeah.
And there's days of the evenings I just got to get off my tootsies. I mean, you just got to go vertical for a while.
Yeah.
Hey, Mary, are you leaving?
Oh, yeah, she's had a hard week this week.
Yep, she has. Yeah. Well, Mary, we love you. God bless you, and I hope everything gets a little easier on you. Congratulations for winning.
Yes.
Yo. Hi. How are you?
Tired.
You're tired?
Very tired.
Are you liking working?
I haven't worked in 12 years. Boy, I tell you what, it's catching up to me.
I bet so.
That's because we're getting
when I got hired, they started. Yeah, I shared it. So he would see you were live. They said that it takes 6 months to a year to go full time, and I wanted to go full time. And I've been there a month and a half, and I'm full time 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
So, yeah, I'm Monday through Friday now, so it's Monday through Friday. It go 8 to 5 or 9 to 5 or 8 to 4 9. It varies depending. The other driver's going on vacation, so I'm working 8 to 5 now.
Well, we sure have missed you, Shaky.
Yep.
Are you liking it?
We sure have missed you.
Yeah, I like it. It's just that when I get home, I'm so tired. I just I stay up as late as I can, but usually 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, I'm done. I'm in bed.
Exactly.
I'm usually by 8:30.
Yeah,
like I'm about to do now. I work tomorrow, so.
You ain't gonna say hey to Shaky?
Hi, Shaky.
What's up, Tater Tot?
I'll be right back.
Got a little hash brown.
All right.
He keeps scooting down in the seat. I think he's trying to hide.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Danny.
Well, hello, Danny. How are you doing?
How you
Okay,
doing,
we're gonna
Danny?
go.
Hi, Danny. Hi, Des.
Good to see you
We
guys.
love you
Hey,
on the
Rob.
show.
Nice
seeing you
seeing you
again.
guys, and we'll try to catch another
Hi,
one
Papa
later.
Rock. Hi,
Hi,
buddy.
Bye,
buddy.
Papa Rock. Bye, Papa Rock.
Bye, Michelle.
Bye.
Sorry, say Papa.
She's mama.
Oh,
Well, hello, Dad.
How you doing?
Good to see you, man.
It's good to see you. You got my check yet?
What check?
Oh, I thought you was working.
Did you get that CD yet? Did you get that CD yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Let me know when you get the CD.
What CD?
CD's nuts.
Who's what now?
It's a joke. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
talking about the CDL.
Oh,
Now, Papa, how did everything turn out for you?
no good.
What? What happened?
Oh,
They're rating the cancer's back,
Uh-oh.
and they're rating it at a high 3 to a low stage 4.
Oh,
It is what it is, you know.
yep. I know, but we don't never want to hear it.
No, that we don't know. That's
Well,
something
look.
nobody wants to hear.
I didn't come on for long, but while I'm on here, I'm gonna say a prayer for you, Pop. I'm gonna say a
All
prayer for you
right,
guys since I'm
I
on
would
here.
appreciate
If
that.
Glenn and April don't mind, it's their show, and I don't want to. All
We
right,
waiting.
all right. Heavenly Father, we come to you and we pray that you touch our father, Papa Rock, our dad, and our good friend and a part of our family. We hope that you touch him, Father. You've been getting them through it day by day and year by year. You've been getting them through it and cheering them, and it keeps coming back. But Father, we know you've got the power to make him well, and we want to keep him here as long as we can. Through your beautiful Son, Jesus Christ, we pray. Amen.
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 Thank you, son. Thank
No
you.
problem. And I will keep
Papa,
praying for you.
Papa Rock, I missed what you were saying about what was going on. What's going on? Because that was my daughter.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
My blood work come back from my cancer, and they rated it at a high 3, low stage 4.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is what it is, you know.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody can change it but the man above.
exactly.
So you learn to live with it.
Oh, no.
Well, I tell you one thing, and one thing you've impressed me was you've learned to live with it, and you've learned of what can happen in the long run, and you've accepted what can happen, and that's all you can do. And I tell you, that takes a strong person to do.
Well, you know what made me accept it was getting my life right.
Yeah.
You know,
I
when I got baptized, that did a whole lot.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Love you, bye.
You going?
Yep.
I love you.
Bye. I ain't the one on this damn camera.
That's my baby
They
there.
gonna get whooped.
Today's her birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Well, happy birthday to
They
her.
all said happy birthday, Jenny.
Thank you.
She said thank you.
Papa have to give her a birthday whooping small hours later.
I was going to, but she runs too damn fast.
I'm over 40. Where'd my face go? What did
You're what?
my face?
I have no idea.
Collins, you got them.
Who?
Lord, you have them over there.
I don't have none. That's we're gonna fight with people.
That's Laura. I haven't left the couch. You can't go on.
You got my face.
The
Never a
madhouse
dull,
here.
never a dull moment there.
No, no. Yeah, that's why I love this family. You know, I enjoy my life here, and I enjoy my life there. You know, with you guys.
Yep.
Both ends are the best.
Absolutely.
Now it's just bad that we got to get so old before we realize that, ain't it?
Yeah. It's a shame you can't learn that. You know, way back years ago in your youth. You know.
Yeah, when you could really have time to get out and enjoy
it.
things with everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad. Dad, I earned about a week's worth of brownie points with Jackie today.
You brought your paycheck home.
No, I took the paycheck to the appliance shop and bought her an air conditioner, a new window air conditioner, and brought that home.
No. That's
so
why
She really loved you then.
I've been looking on my Cash App for the money and it ain't never made it. That's why. You tell Jackie she owes me.
Jackie got that money in the air conditioner. She got it so cold in here, I think I just saw a penguin fly by.
Oh, buddy.
She's saying something about a mystery package.
Oh. A mystery package for who?
She's talking to Danny. That's her and Danny.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm staying out of it. That's between her and Danny.
All those cards, the trading cards you got.
She got one of Grayson. What number was it? What number was it? It was one of so many. What number one?
Number 5 of 20.
Number 5 of 20 of Grayson, and he signed it. He actually signed it.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Yeah.
On the auction?
I don't know. I think she won it in a drawing or something, or first 20 people got it, or whatever. First 20 people that asked got them or something, but she got one. It's got his little signature on it. It's a cool little card. It's like a Topps card. It's like a real professional done card.
Oh.
I can't never catch their live.
Well, now I went in on their live the other night. I called it on, but I was laying there so sick I couldn't hardly stand it. And I got in there, and before I could tell them I was there, I fell asleep.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's going to get us so I can show it, but she's got it wrapped up in so much stuff. She's got to get to it. She's got it in protection. Yeah, it's let me see if I can get it on there.
Put him up big. Hold on, we're gonna put you up big, Shaky.
Yeah,
see, it's on it.
Nice.
It's on
nice.
It's wait a minute. There we go. I got a bad glare, but anyway, it's Danny and Grayson and Grace. That's Grayson's signature. The black thing. It looks like a number in the back.
Well, that's
isn't that badass?
He's Hollywood.
So
Hollywood
I
now.
got that glare, but it's got a cover. But man, that thing is so professional. Man, it's just awesome. It's a Topps.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to meet the little guy, when I sent him that Christmas package.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
cool.
How you doing, JR? He thinks he's hiding from me.
Junior is talking to you.
There he is.
I see you, youngin'. Look at him.
Junior, how's your schooling doing?
He said he's a star.
Kind of good.
We done some today, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta do better than kind of good, because I just had to have a talk with my son's best friend, because ever since he had his knee surgery, he has not done one bit of schoolwork.
Oh, no.
He has a Chromebook. He has a Chromebook, and he could be doing the schoolwork.
Yeah.
But he ain't done nothing. I was like, you get done school in like 2 weeks. You need to get it done.
Exactly.
Junior, you don't know how lucky you are.
Yeah,
you know those weeds you cut today, that grass you cut with that nice John Deere tractor with that mower behind it.
I know, isn't that nice?
When I was your age, I had a sling blade. I had something with a handle and a blade on it, and I did it all by hand.
Yeah.
It wasn't no riding around on no little tractor cutting
no,
grass.
no.
I did it manually.
Then you tell Grayson we all said howdy back to him.
Yes, you tell Grayson we all said hello. How would you like to do that? He'd stay in the house and eat if he had to do that.
Yeah. Guess what? If you didn't do it, you didn't get to eat.
That's right.
Yep. I'm about to get one of them push mowers that has the wheels. It doesn't have the motor.
Two wheels and a blade.
Yep.
You just push them as you push them to cut.
Dude, we don't have that much to cut.
Oh,
and I'm not going to clean up a mower outside because I don't got a shed. I'd rather have something I can bring it in the house and do it that way. And have my son go out and you want to earn something? Go out there and do it.
There you go. There you go.
Well, you don't realize how easy you got it, buddy.
I was
He's
looking
got
at
really
them
easy.
robot lawnmowers.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Junior has problems.
Oh, those are stupid looking. I'm sorry. And
was
they're
seriously thinking
expensive
about
too.
trying to get one.
Ask him if he drives sell over anymore.
Jackie said she remembers you tripping and mooning us all, Junior.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Didn't hear you, Shaky. I think
Jackie
you
said she remembers the video where you tripped and mooned everybody. Junior just laughed.
Made him leave, Shaky.
They all laughing about it.
Yeah, I was listening to this song on the radio. Remind me of it. Bad Moon Horizon.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you for
Bad
stopping
Moon
in.
Rising.
You have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, Mama still laughs about that video. She said, I laughed and I laughed. I had to go back and watch it 3 or 4 times.
That's one I have not seen yet.
Oh, I didn't know Danny Gray was in here.
Yeah.
How you doing, Gray?
I think they might have done Leia pop up.
Yeah, I see that down at the bottom now, yeah. I'll catch him again.
Yep.
Jackie had turned the AC down, just blowing snowflakes out of it.
I'm talking about turning this in here on.
Tell Jackie, by God, if it don't blow snowflakes, it better be blowing dollar bill signs. Because she done took my Cash App reward. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, our heat pump messed up and got low of Freon, I think. And
Whoa.
wasn't working. Don't shut there.
My AC's working pretty good.
Well, I had that little window unit and I got it and put it in. And it helped out a little, but, it wasn't doing a whole lot. And talking to my sister, and she had some where they had in the house before they put in the central. And I wound up getting 3 from her and putting in 3 more in here. And found out I didn't need but 2.
He don't know what to do with the noodles.
Jackie's over here trying to eat noodles, and you know what she's getting attacked by.
I ain't saying
dogs.
No, I ain't saying.
All the dogs are on her. She turned 2 yesterday. The little white fluffy one that gets up my lap.
Yeah, I saw that
yesterday.
Aww.
She got ice
Did you
cream
give
for her birthday.
Cake?
She got ice cream. Yeah, she got her special doggy ice cream that she can stand a food line for.
Well, that's good. Lau, I know mine loved ice cream.
I swear, Jackie looks like the lady in L.A. behind the welfare glass right now.
I ain't saying nothing. I got a big comment, but I ain't saying nothing. She'll have to come through the screen on me.
Still take that cash out from me, and you
yeah, we love you, Jackie. We love you. Oh,
holy!
This makes my day.
Well, we're glad.
It sure does.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off here. Her show's getting ready to come on, and she's gonna be firing that bad boy up. She got us. Was it Mama June tonight? Yeah, Mama June getting ready to come on. The new Mama June.
Oh, okay. For Honey.
Yeah, Honey Boo Boo. Yeah, the Mama June now from hot to hot or hot to not or whatever.
You gotta climb into the attic. Tell them you gotta climb into the attic.
I can hear you.
And find my winter coat.
I gotta go get her winter coat now. My fat ass is going in that bedroom. That's where I'm going. I'm going to need some covers.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I love you. I'm glad I
Nice, Jackie. Love you too.
Love you. Thank you.
Anything, just hit me up.
Hey,
y'all
Susan.
All right. Thank you.
All right, love you guys.
See you, Shaky. We've missed y'all.
Oh, I miss you too. Trust me. See y'all later.
See ya.
Be careful.
Daggone. Des is here?
Okay.
Yeah, Des she said she's staying in the chat tonight. She may come up.
Yep, she did say that.
She must have. I know why she's staying in the chat.
You know, we ain't got Red in here aggravating us tonight either.
Yeah, I see that.
She's with everything going on with her, that funeral for her ex, it's messing her up.
That's not good.
It's like Darren was picking on her the other day, and she took it the wrong way, and I asked him, I said, "Is that why that post was like that?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, that whole funeral thing's got her messed up."
And that's sad. That's sad.
It is. I mean,
Red's,
that's
Red's a good
But
person.
I think it's awesome in a way because it's going to give her more closure. And for his family to still think that highly of her to invite her to the funeral.
Yeah, but
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it'd have to bring up a whole lot of
memories.
I mean, Red acts tough, but that girl wears her heart on her sleeve.
Yeah,
She does.
Yeah.
On both of them. Her and I have had several chats, and yeah, she does.
I mean, she really does. And, that would be, no matter how many years ago it's been, you had a life with them. And, that's really hard to deal with.
Yeah.
It is. I know someone a friend of mine, it's like the other day, a friend of mine, I found out beginning of the month, a friend of mine that I went to school with, I was told he passed away. I hadn't seen nothing. Well, the guy told me that the cops are trying to get a hold of the family. And come to find out, yeah, he passed away beginning of the month. The funeral home in my hometown, they're having a private funeral for immediate family only. So I don't know if he had passed away and they later found him or what. And come to find out, I went to school with a couple of his siblings. There were a couple grades under. There were a couple grades under me, and it's like, geez, ooh. It's not one thing; it's another.
He is. Don't look at me like that. He's in there stealing your Doritos.
Junior, you done lost them. You done lost them, Junior.
What?
I told Junior you was in there stealing his Doritos. I knew what you was getting. He got up going to go get you.
Hey, if it's something he can eat, let him eat it.
Yep, exactly. Well, I know the other day, the doctor told him his sugar was going back up over 300. So.
Whoa.
But see, your gallbladder can cause it too.
Yeah. When your gallbladder's messed up, it'll run your sugar.
Yep, and they said too that if you was just sick, it could cause your sugar to go up. So
yeah.
But he's even taken, it's not the metformin, but it's another sugar pill.
Yeah.
And you ain't
but
bothered.
It's not metformin?
Mm-mm.
It starts with a P. I had never heard of it before. But it starts with a P, and it's been doing, it ain't bothered him at all. It probably actually needs to be raised.
Oh, if it's not bothering, that's good.
Yeah.
Yep, it's PIOGLITAZONE.
You're gonna clean it up.
And it's called ABC.
It's the pea pill.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
It's the PIO pill.
As long as it works, that's all that matters.
Yep, it had his sugar down to 140, and I thought, maybe we had it lit. Then he got real bad sick
My
with the
side
gallbladder.
started hurting again real bad. I keep telling them every time this starts hurting real bad, it goes up. They don't want to listen to me. I can get it down as the pain goes down, but
yeah, pain's got a lot to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know my dad, he got sick with his real bad and was in the hospital. And they'd put him on insulin.
Pour that out and pour me a fresh cup.
On account of his sugar running so high.
Put on your
and then they found out his gallbladder had stopped working, took his gallbladder out, and he ain't had to have nothing since. And that's the fact
That's what they need to do to you. Just take your gallbladder out.
Yeah.
You've been through enough shit. Take it out.
When are they going to do that for you, Glenn?
That ain't bad enough yet.
Ain't bad enough yet.
Well, you gotta be 1 foot in the grave? Please.
Death row syndrome.
You're hanging on by a string, Lord.
Yeah.
I told her the other day, I said, they keep on. I'm going to look at them and tell them, if I fall over dead, don't let them take it out of me then.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't you get a second opinion, though?
I've talked to about 6 different doctors, and they're all saying the same thing. So,
God.
You come up here, we'll take it out.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm sure if you're one of them fancy dango millionaires, they'd take it out.
Yeah, yeah, that's the truth.
My neighbor told me the other day that he had some new razor blades if I wanted to come on out there.
Yeah.
It's true. It's like with the MRI I had to get last week, just the other day. I'm surprised my insurance company approved it as quick as they did. The last time I had to go do physical therapy for my back for 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
And because the doctor put in that possible tear of the tendon, I got a call like 2 hours later with an appointment time to go get a MRI. But I did find out the doctor I'm seeing Monday is one of the surgeons. I was talking to my son's best friend, and I was telling him who I was going to go see. He was, yeah, that's who I have.
Susan, I don't think they even weighing me anymore and checking it.
How much have you lost that you know of, Glenn?
I've lost about 4 or 5 pounds in the last 2 weeks.
Ain't no sense in that.
Nope.
You want some of mine? I need to lose some. I'll give you some of my fat.
Yeah, you and me both.
No, I used to be about 300 pounds, Terry.
I need to lose about 30 or 40.
Thank you.
Oh, I've lost over 80.
You've lost over 80 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Over how long?
Years. It's been years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know I need to lose some. I've joined a gym, and I was looking at my medical records to find out when I had all that mess. And it was April 6th. And it was April 6th that when everything happened, when this from my shoulder. And it's like it's only been a little over a month.
They don't take long.
But my son's friend Angel, he goes, I will tell you this, because he told me, that doctor told me he does surgeries on either Thursdays or Fridays. And I said, if he's going to tell me he wants to operate, I'm going to tell him do it on a Friday so I can deal with the weekend. Because that following Monday, that's when I start taking calls.
Yeah.
And I'd rather have those few days to have some heal time in and get that sleep.
Yep.
And this way, I can focus on work Monday.
There you go. Well, Glenn and April and people, I'm going to jump off of here. I just wanted to stop in to say hey.
Well, we're glad you did, Papa.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you, Papa Rock.
It's good seeing everybody here.
Papa, we love you.
I love all of y'all. All of y'all.
We do. We definitely keep you in our prayers.
All right, just send all the money either through the mail, chat, cash app. It don't matter.
He won't let you cry.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Red.
Hey, there's Red.
Hey, get your butt up here.
Yeah, they were just talking about your ears got to burning, didn't it?
Get your butt up here.
Well, hello, Larry.
Hi, Larry.
Well, Larry Andy's in here.
Yeah, Larry Gandy's in. How are you? If he can get his gallbladder to doing better, are we okay?
Mm-hmm.
Red, we run you the link.
Yep.
You need to come say hey to Papa Rock.
Yeah.
Red.
She's coming.
Wait a minute, maybe. Yep, there you go. I was beginning to get ready to tell you that it wasn't working again tonight.
I couldn't go no one till I got you like that.
Yeah.
How you doing, Red? How you doing?
I'm doing better. I had to make a hard decision today.
Yeah.
I made it, and I'm sticking with it.
Best
Are
way
you
to do
not
it.
going? I don't
Uh,
blame you.
Well, my heart's with you.
Well, thank you. It's a hard decision, but it was one I had to make. I mean, the boys were even getting worried about me. My next door neighbor down here who knew him said, "Fred, for your mental health, don't go."
Exactly. You know, you can always remember up here. You
Yeah.
know, you've
Red,
always got the memories of what happened and what didn't happen.
Papa's test results came back.
Huh?
Papa's test results come back.
And
No good.
what do you mean no good?
High 3, low 4 on my cancer. My
What does that
PSA.
mean?
Know
how to do the stages.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in late stage 3, early stage 4 cancer.
Yeah.
Again.
No, don't tell me that.
Oh, heck.
We just need
I
to
got
pray
you covered,
for him.
Red.
We just need to pray for him.
Yeah.
He won't let you cry, trust
No.
me.
No. It costs you a cash app if you cry. Now I'm telling you.
I didn't want you not to know, Red. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I understand. It's just
Papa's like myself, probably. Don't feel like I'm worth crying over.
Exactly.
Well, that's for you and him.
Thank you. I was going to say smack him, and you did.
You made the best decision, Red. You made the best.
Yeah.
You're family to us all.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it was literally killing me.
Yeah.
Well, I can understand why it would be. I mean, you spent a long time with him. But,
Yeah.
For all the stuff that he put you through,
it wasn't worth it.
Nope, I just tell him I love y'all, and I'm sorry y'all going through this, and I'm gonna miss him, but I can't come.
What's so funny is that his family was more worried about upsetting me than him dying.
Well,
that's the weird part.
That's a good thing on your part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They have that much love and respect for you.
Yep.
Yeah, his niece didn't want to tell me that he died, but the morning she called me, she was crying because she didn't want to tell me.
He didn't want to put that on your soul. You know.
Yeah.
He didn't want you to have any of the feeling like you caused it. You know.
Yeah. He didn't want you to have no regrets.
There you go. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah.
They understood.
Thank you, Larry, for that. Papa needs it.
Yes, he does.
Thank you, Larry.
Because we all love him. I mean, he's a good-hearted feller. Even if he does try to sell his cash out to everybody.
Yeah, you got to stick around for a long time because I need to move here.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I'm going to jump off. I got quite a bit to do here yet tonight. And then I'm going to hit the pillow. See if it knocks me out once or twice, you know.
Why are you fighting with your pillow? What did it ever do?
Jackie, thank you for stopping in, girl.
Not Jackie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my pillow, we don't see eye to eye now. Nah.
Sounds like my pillow.
Good night, Jackie.
Night, Jackie.
Yeah, I wake up beating the crap out of mine the other night.
What, pillow?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Josh.
Oh, okay.
Hey, at least you didn't wake up eating it.
Hey, Skinner.
James is eating a great big marshmallow and end up eating your pillow. Hey, John.
Susan, we love you too, girl. Even though you're over close to Skinwalker Ranch.
All right, so I'm gonna catch y'all later.
All
I
right,
love
Papa
I love this all.
Love you, Papa
We love
Rock.
you
Love
too.
you. Bye, Red.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
That's good, Des. Des says her car no longer whines. She got the power steering fixed.
Oh, that's
good.
Oh, that's
great.
awesome.
Yes.
She has had nothing but pain out of that thing. I wish
Good
I had
night,
the money
Larry.
to buy her a
Thank you
new
for stopping
one.
by.
Yeah, her car ain't been nothing but just trouble for her.
Good night, Larry.
I got the munchies tonight.
She said, yeah, I've been like this for 1 year.
We had stuffed clams with buttered noodles and sweet peas.
Oh, I bet that was good.
It was.
Sounds good.
Glenn don't like
I'm
clams, or peas.
I like fried clams.
Glenn won't eat clams. He don't like peas. If you sneak them into like soup, he'll eat them, but he's like
If he don't know it's there, he'll eat it.
I'm gonna get some more of that southern seasoned crawfish. Oh my god, the meat for that was just yummy.
That was good.
It was delicious.
I'm doing tacos tomorrow night.
My son's
been asking me to do them for a while, so I said, yeah, I'll do them again. And I'll send a couple over to his best friend so that he can have some tacos.
Josh, you better fax me some. Email it to me.
It's pretty good when a Mexican family asks you to do tacos because they like the way you do them.
Hey, I got a freezer full of taco up here.
Yeah.
He was a big old boy.
I got some milk duds.
He tasted good too.
Yep, she tasted him.
That's right.
He was good. I told Darren that night, I said I was going to get another burger, but I was just so full. I couldn't eat no more. I don't think there's much left anyway.
Desiree, might as well come up.
Yep.
Junior's in the living room on the recliner, and they're watching YouTube.
Josh, I got the munchies. See?
All right, so what is Southwestern spaghetti? I ain't never heard of
Oatmeal
that.
cream pies. I got chips behind the computer.
Junior's wanting some peanut butter fudge. I told him if he was good and wrote me a good story and I could read it, I'd give him some peanut butter fudge. I'd make him some.
Angel's mom asked me when I was going to do peanut butter cookies again. I said, I ain't doing any baking right now because of my shoulder. I'm right-handed.
Yeah.
Everything I do is with my right hand.
Oh.
And it hurts, but I can't. When I try, I will do stuff with it, and I do exercise it, but I don't push it.
Alrighty, Desiree.
If I do push it, I won't sleep.
You want me to tell you something you can make it easy? That peanut butter fudge, take a small container of peanut butter and one big size container of cream cheese icing. Put them both in the microwave for a minute, dump them out, mix them together, pour them in the thing, put it in the refrigerator. It's the best peanut butter fudge you'll ever eat.
No, it ain't the best, but it's easy.
It's very close to the best I've ever eaten.
I make that peanut butter fudge like my grandma used to make all the time.
And Josh really trying to make you mad.
My stepdaughter does it from scratch all the time.
Had a New York strip and a salad for supper.
Oh my God.
That sounds good, Josh.
I had
I've got
for breakfast the other morning.
I've got some milk duds here and some special gummies.
Some special gummies. You're gonna have your own little happy hour.
Happy gummies.
She's went from fruity pebbles to gummies, huh?
Red's gonna be on YouTube after a while saying, "I'm a happy girl," because I'm a happy girl.
I gotta be careful with those special gummies. I'll be special for 2 days.
You're already special.
Yeah, I realize that.
You better read Josh. I think he's trying to give you an invitation. I'll leave.
Yeah, I realized that this whole situation was, one, changing my personality, 2, worrying the hell out of my boys, 3,
and everybody else.
I had a friend who's also one of my subscribers call me last night on the phone and say, "What the F is going on? Why haven't you put out any more videos? Are you okay?" And I was like, whoa.
Yep. People can tell. But I think
yeah, again.
Desiree. I invited her over, Glenn. She won't come up.
Because I've tried to do a video every 2 days. And I have a few friends that are subscribers, personal friends. They don't, their YouTube channels have no connection to them because of their jobs. So it's not even close to who they are. And I'll get an email every now and then if there's like 3 or 4 days break or like a week break. You okay? What's going on? How come I haven't seen nothing? What's going on?
I haven't put out a video since January. I have not put out a video since January.
I know when me and Glenn was sick with the fungolitis, our phones just constantly, even when we was sick back yonder, everybody, Red even brought us chicken soup, brought us vitamins.
I was asking Red if you guys
I remember y'all like that chicken soup.
It was good. It was very good.
I cooked that all night long in a crock pot.
It's the best way to do it. Darren asked me if I ever cooked turkey. I said, yeah, he made the best damn soup. That's why I cooked him the day you left. we had soup the next day.
That's something we got to do because with Daddy passing away and stuff, we didn't get to have Thanksgiving. Then we was sick on Christmas, so we never got to have no Christmas. So I told Carla the other day, I said, we need to have us a big dinner and buy presents and just get together at Daddy's for a while, you know?
Hey, girl.
Are you trying to be good?
I had to fix my name.
No.
What does it say?
There's the peaceful snowflake.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, Jazz and Jackie and Shaky and Brenda held me together there for a long time because I'm telling you, I almost got to where I started drinking again.
That's not good. And you've been told how many times by me and Darren, especially me, message me. I don't care day or night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Josh, you need to do a video on bacon fried corn.
Well, hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
One's good. Did y'all hear
you been able to dig anything up, Brenda? I was asked the other night about that.
Brenda needs to come up here. She ain't been up here in a while either.
Yeah.
If I scare you all tonight, I'm sorry.
Well, you ain't gonna scare me. I'll tell you that.
I know this can scare a lot.
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
It does not.
It does too.
It does not.
No, it don't.
Go change your glasses and look again.
Yeah, maybe that's it. She needs new glasses.
I'm cleaning them.
Well, I promise it'll make you look a lot better. You're scared.
It's still bad.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I need to go get mine so I can see y'all. That's the reason I keep looking here. I can't see nobody.
I got an appointment this coming Friday to get my eyes checked. I haven't had them checked in like 5 years, which is not good since I'm in the range of being legally blind. I'm not completely blind, but damn near close.
Well, I'm right there with you. They can't tell how bad my eyes are because they're completely off the chart without glasses.
These are over-the-counter glasses. I need to go see the eye doctor. But it's gonna wait a little while yet.
Well, I've got glaucoma, so I really need
I've
to
got
have some.
I've got 2 pairs.
Oh, heck.
These are my readers with bifocals, and these are my viewers with readers.
Well, see, the next pair I get, the last pair I have bifocals. And if I look a certain way, them things will make me so sick. So I will not have bifocals. I'll get me a different set of glasses.
These bifocals aren't bad, but I have to put both pairs on because I can't see the monitor. So like when everybody types, I can't use my viewers. But then when I try to use my viewers on my tablet, everything's blurry. So I gotta be like switching back and forth so I can see what everybody's writing or saying.
If I take these off, everything's blurry.
Gosh.
I gotta have them on to read. When I went driving last, I wore them, and it was just out of habit. I didn't need them to drive, so I could see fine long distance. But up close, yeah. And if I've got migraine, it's even worse. And like today, because I've been doing a whole bunch of reading because a test I had to do this weekend. It's like a major test for this class. My eyes are like bonkers. It'll be like it wants to zoom in and out. Yeah. No fun.
Ever since I got my glasses last summer, it's like my readers are messed up.
Brenda.
The big part, like this is readers for like down here, but then this is readers for my laptop or my monitor, and I still can't see clear with them.
One of them,
I have to go like this.
Dad. One of them is
I have to go like this and look at my bifocals.
And the other one is farsighted. So the running joke in family is one can see where we're going, and the other one can see where we've been.
Josh, what are you gonna make? What are you gonna make on your Blackstone? What's the video gonna be of?
He's going to do bacon fried corn.
Ooh, sounds yummy.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it does. I told him he needed to do a video.
I'm too much of a city girl.
Hey, if I can do it, you can.
Bacon makes everything better. I don't care what it is.
Well, it's like I was telling Angel tonight because we were talking about the tacos I do, and I said, well, last time I did them in the cast iron pan, and it made the taste so much better. It's crazy. I gotta do a video on it.
Cornbread in is a cast iron skillet. I will never make cornbread any other way but that.
And Tanya wants me to try
mom made that one time.
You take you some bacon grease, put it in the pan, and get the bacon grease up to 400 degrees, and then pour your cornbread in there, and you got a thick crust on it, and oh my gosh, it's so
good. We put butter in ours and melt butter on it.
It works.
I bet butter would be good too, but I usually use bacon grease.
Well, Mama always used to when she brought the cornbread out. She'd rub butter all over the top of it.
Yep.
Bacon grease is yummy in biscuits.
Yeah.
I've had cornbread out of the skillet once when I went to go visit my mom and my stepdad in Germany. My mom's German. My stepdad was a U.S. soldier, the one that died from the bomber in Nashville. Well, he died in Clarksville, but because of the bomber. Yeah. He loved ham hocks and black eyed peas and cornbread, and I never had any of it. And when I went to go visit, she made that. Oh my gosh. That's all I wanted. Every time I would come, she would make that, but she would not make the cornbread anymore in the cast iron. And I'm like, come on, make some cornbread stuff. No. I tried making cornbread myself out of the box, and the whole thing was horrible.
One of the best ways to grill corn is when you go to fix it, season it before you grill it, but season it with kettle corn seasoning. And then grill it. Oh my God, it's good.
You want me to tell you the best way in the world to freeze it? take and cut it off of the cob, put you about, I don't know, 2 good sized packs of butter, put your corn in there, add you a little bit of sugar. Now fry it like in a cast iron skillet. Let it come up to a boil, and then put it in your freezer bags. Oh, I don't know if I said put sugar on it, but you add your sprinkle sugar on top. And oh my God, you talk about good. That is the best corn ever.
My mom fries her corn. And she keeps telling me how good it is. And I'm like,
it's good fried. Trust me.
I do that with my green beans. I fry my green beans.
Fixing the corn that way, then you can use it in any kind of recipe. Or if you want cream corn, you can just dump it in there and put cream stuff in it and make cream corn.
But it is so sweet. Even to just
corn is so good. Oh my gosh.
We're gonna send Red back to the city. She don't like cream corn.
My kids don't like it. My son cannot stand it. Because it's not corn.
I like cream corn when I add an extra can of regular corn in it.
No,
that's what I do. I had a
looks like somebody's already ate it and then regurgitated it. No.
Glenn don't really like corn on the cob.
I can't stand
corn. I love corn on the cob.
Oh my God.
If it's been
that's my favorite way to have corn.
If it's being grilled, it ain't bad.
Yeah.
The first time I ever had grilled corn on the cob was back in 1995 on my senior trip down to Disney World. They cooked it on the grill. They pulled it out and dunked it in a big pot of melted butter and put it in the thing for me. That was so good.
I wish I had my cousin's.
Especially.
I wish I had my cousin's recipe at the Thanksgiving. He makes fresh green beans with blue cheese and bacon. Oh my goodness! It's like okay, you're not allowed to bring anything else every year except for that. That's the only thing you're allowed to bring. That's it. But you got to bring a big bowl because it's so good.
What was you saying, Brenda?
No, but I'm sitting here thinking, here I am sick on my stomach, can't hardly eat nothing, and y'all talking about all the good foods.
We talking about food.
Warren was talking about he's got fried green beans. They are yummy. They are yummy.
They are.
They're really yummy if you French cut them. If you do the French style green beans.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, they are. Because
I gotta make it. I've got about 5 or 6 bags of cranberries in my freezer. I gotta make a big batch of cranberry sauce for Thanksgiving.
I believe I'd take and dehydrate them and have me some dried cranberries. Those things are good.
Cranberry muffins.
I won't do that until I'll probably try that this fall. But with these, I want to have the cranberry sauce made ahead of time because we're going down to James and Angie's for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you'll be one state above me.
Thanksgiving, when I make my stuffing or dressing, I put dehydrated cranberries and pecans in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God,
I've had that.
We don't make stuffing. We don't have cranberry sauce at our Thanksgiving.
Well, see,
and I grew up in Massachusetts. Go figure.
I do homemade cranberry sauce, and it's just awesome.
I love
diabetics.
I'm not a cranberry sauce girl at all.
Cranberry is very bad for diabetics. It's so high in sugar, it's unreal.
Not mine. My cranberry sauce, a type 1 diabetic can eat.
Huh?
My fig jam, a type 1 diabetic can eat. The church I go to, and I haven't been there since last year.
I wish I had some.
My pastor's wife, her father's a type 1 diabetic. A couple years ago, she took down a jar of my fig jam that I made. Her dad was able to eat it and ate the whole thing over the course of a weekend and had no issues whatsoever.
See, I can't eat figs because the little
it's cool, Warren.
Yeah.
The phone's got a mind of its own.
That ain't no joke. I like to throw mine out the door. Josh said he's going to steal me.
He wasn't talking about me, Glenn. He was talking about April.
That's what I told her, but she's trying to say it the other way around. You know how they are to try to hide things.
That sounds good, Josh.
Well, I figured it
Yeah,
was
I like
his.
green beans with a little bit of onion in there too.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
Caramelized onion. Oh yeah. I told my son, I said, you know, if I have to have surgery, you're going to be helping me cook.
Glenn said I'd send you back,
Crash
April.
course.
I told him, I said, you're going to be doing more things around the house because I ain't going to be able to because my arm.
I was getting ready to tell you that it's a no return policy.
No, mean that.
Well,
But you
Travis
can
and
still
Matt's the one
supervise
that
them,
does a
honey.
lot of the cooking now anyway, so.
My son is he's trying to do more cooking, and some of the stuff he does is actually pretty good. But I told him, I said, if I have to have surgery, you will be helping me do more things, a lot more things around the house.
Yep.
My son does a lot of the does most of the cooking in our house.
You see, the way I look at it, at least if something happens to me, they know how to cook for themselves.
Maybe that's what I need to do.
His best friend Angel, he's a damn good cook, and he just turned 16. He's damn good.
Maybe I need to teach Junior how to cook and let him come down here and live with us.
Yeah.
Travis, I remember
I know Junior, he'll be standing there. I don't know how.
Travis was 2 years old. We sat him up on a countertop and he stirred the batter for cake. That was the very first thing he ever did. It was just 2.
Red, I'll tell you this. The last time I got interviewed by, the first time I got interviewed by what? The last time I was up there on Two Family Homestead, Angel sent a paper plate of chicken and shrimp fried rice. No one in the house got any. It was a whole paper plate and it was covered and it was about that thick. No one in the house got any. They ate it all.
Did you have an interview? Because I missed it. I know it was canceled, but
the last time I was supposed to be up there, they canceled because how Sherry was doing. I'm gonna be up there Monday night.
Oh, okay.
This Monday night.
Josh, that's the reason you can't get them to talk into it. You're in the wrong area. So you saying down and you're up north.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to get them to go the wrong direction.
But he doesn't know what he wants to do. It's like right now he's SOL on. He's got a couple days. He's gonna be on crutches. At least till the end of this month, next month. When then he's got to start doing physical therapy, and there's a lot he still can't do. He won't be able to do most of the summer.
And who's
Josh, if you find one, let
my
me know.
son's best friend.
Oh.
I'm gonna send you out to sleep.
He's like a second son.
I mean it.
I got my bed.
He's like to sleep with Marky.
Okay, what's going on with that, Ron Glenn?
They're probably eating food. That's why the camera's off.
No,
No. I forgot to turn the camera off. I was sitting here looking at the comments.
So did you sleep on the couch last night, Glenn?
Did I what?
You guys were eating chili last night. Did you sleep on the couch?
I didn't. I slept in the bed. She slept on the couch. I told you she was sleeping on the couch.
He gets cold. Got the central iron. I sleep in an iron where it's really cold. I don't sleep in here where it's hot.
It ain't. I got air conditioner in here.
You don't like it being on.
No, I get.
And you're on that side.
But now,
My son's got our air conditioner in his bedroom window because his room gets so hot because the sun's on this side of the house and it goes over. So his room can hit 90 like by 2 o'clock in the afternoon, easy.
Well, the sun comes up over the side of the bedroom, so it warms up early in the mornings, but it's in the shade, so it gets cool in a hurry.
Yeah.
So when he has that on, I told him, I said, your door's not going to get shut. We're going to keep this house cool this year. You're not going to have that door shut. So I got a fan on the floor blowing the cool air around the house. I was freezing in here last night. I had 4 blankets on me. I was so cold.
Oh, God.
Wow.
They didn't want us to see him.
I don't care if you see me.
It's red. 2 of the blankets are thin ones, and then I had 2 of the crocheted blankets on me. The heat, I actually had my crocheted blanket wrapped around my shoulders because holding the heat in made my shoulder feel so good. I slept so good last night.
I sleep really, really good if it's a little bit cold, not like real cold, but like chilly. Oh my God, I will sleep like doing my.
I heard it start typing.
That's me. If the cooler it is, the better I sleep. Now I don't like being up and being cold, but sleeping.
What's the deal here? Barbara wanted to know where we was at. And I turned the camera back on, she turns hers off.
Yeah. She's probably doing the same thing we was doing. Well, except she don't bake, but you know.
But I told my son, I said, if it gets too cold in this house where I have to have a sweatshirt, sweatpants, and blankets on, you're in trouble. Because I ain't going to have to be that cold.
Well, I've been hot-natured for a few years. Glenn used to be the hot-natured one, but now he's just very cold-natured.
I don't know. This morning about 3 o'clock, I was pretty hot.
Yeah, I seen you steaming.
I'm actually older. I'm older than Josh is.
Hey, Josh, I'll be 16 in August.
And I'm older than all of you.
I'm older than Josh.
I'll be 47 in December.
Well, he's
I turned 62 in January.
You don't look it.
Glenn will beat you. No, that's right. You turned 61 this year.
No, I turned 16 this year in August. I get to celebrate 16 for the second time.
Yeah. Yours is on the 11th. Am I correct?
Glenn's?
Yeah.
No. Phil.
The 5th. Okay.
Wait. Glenn's got the same birthday as my dog does.
He does.
Your dog was just lucky to get born on that day.
Okay.
You're going to have a troublesome
Matt,
dog.
can carry that out for you. All right.
Josh, it ain't no telling which way I read.
Backwards, upside down, left, right.
Upside down better than I can when it's right side up and the right way.
That ain't no lie. And he types worse no matter what way it is. He's a pecker. See.
Let's see. Glenn's is on the 5th.
Still in bed away from us.
Glenn's is August the 5th. August the 9th is my brother's. August the 11th is my sister's. August the 15th is Matt's. I'm the 20th. My other sister's the 19th. My great-grandmother, hers was the 19th. My brother-in-law's the 19th. My dad's on the 25th.
Well, at least you get them all over and
Too
done
many
with.
people got lucky in November. That's all I gotta say.
Glenn's dad and his sister's in August. They're on the same day.
Well, I'm August the 5th. Brother-in-law's August the 8th. My niece-in-law.
God, Des Warren does look younger than that.
And daddy and sister's the 27th. And I think I'm getting somebody in there for some reason. I think there's some others.
There's approximately 30 people in my family who's born in August.
John's little boy's
There's about 25 in the first 10 days of August in my stepdad's family.
August must be a baby.
Just the siblings alone. My younger sister is the second. Well, my stepsister's the first. My younger sister's the second. My stepbrother's the 6th. My other stepbrother's the 6th. And there's about 15 or 20 birthdays in that first 10 days on my stepdad's side of the family.
Desiree was 10 days.
Too many people need to leave each other alone in November, I'm telling you. My mom always told my stepdad, you ain't getting us in November, ever.
I saw her say Thanksgiving.
Warren turned 60 his next birthday.
You're right behind me.
Yep. Well, Ricky's just a few months younger than
Josh,
me.
we all feel older than we look.
Your uncle? No,
I mean
he's
older.
He's 6 months older than I am.
Yep, I mean older.
Yeah, me and her uncle run around together for years
Yeah.
before we met. You can turn it on, I don't care. It might not
No,
make too much
it'll
rain.
make too much rain.
But
I'm gonna turn the other
then
one
we
on.
had been a dating for a while and found out that it was her uncle.
He said,
And then when we got married and everything, he said, I said something there one day about Uncle Ricky, and he said, I can't be your uncle. I ain't that old. I said, well, you're older than I am. And you're my uncle now.
He's from February.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. My best friend growing up.
He said, who's your uncle?
Yeah.
I read it, Josh.
Your best friend growing up, Brenda?
Oh, my best friend growing up, her youngest brother was younger than his nephew.
Mine's his twin.
My son and his oldest nephew are 6 months apart.
I gotta tell you this story, and you'll understand where I
They
get
were
my
probably
smart
3 or
aleck
4
mouth
years
from.
apart.
My mother, her grandmother was getting married to be married for the second time. She outlived her first husband, and they're getting her ready for her wedding and everything. And my mom goes, "Grandma, have you went to see an OBGYN?" My grandma spent 1 day in a hospital in her entire life. And she goes, "What's an OBGYN?" And she's like, "Grandma, that's a female, that's a doctor for females." She goes, "Well, why would I want to go see someone like that?" She goes, "Because I really don't want an uncle that's younger than I am." My grandma smacked the crap out of her.
I would too.
Susan says, what's the red line by
What red line, Susan?
Yeah, we're not seeing it.
Good.
I see the YouTube emblem.
I don't see no red line.
There's no red line.
All I see is the YouTube emblem.
Okay, Brenda, is Josh 105 years old? He says he looks a lot older than his 45 years.
No, he don't.
No, he doesn't.
I just made up the 105. I was joking about that age.
Josh,
He's a
I'm
rather
telling
handsome
myself
man,
here. I was
be honest
trolling
with
your
you.
channel earlier. You do not look older than 45. There you go. I'm telling you the truth.
You don't.
I'm an honest
Susan.
No.
Rhea, did you give Susan some of your Fruity Pebbles? She's seeing red lines by her name.
Maybe Susan got one of them gummies.
Oh, I know what. Well, no, wait a minute. Is Junior still near you guys?
Yep.
Yeah, he's standing
Okay,
right
forget it. I'll leave my beer in the fridge.
Oh, his daddy drank, so go ahead. It's okay.
No, I get a little too frisky. My mouth just, nah. I got one beer left, but I'll just hold off on that beer.
Oh. Beer makes the best bread you ever had.
No,
And
I
it's
ain't never
real
had
simple.
no bread beer. Beer bread.
What have you been out?
Actually, beer bread is real simple to make.
I seen you about fell.
Oh, heck.
And you just pour all your ingredients in a bowl, stir it up, and pour it in a buttered or greased pan and throw it in the oven. You don't have all the hassle you have with yeast breads.
I can't stand the smell of beer.
It still comes out tasting like
I
yeast
can't
bread.
smell, so I don't mind the smell. I don't mind beer. No sense of smell for me.
It tastes just like yeast bread.
I am getting ready to make the slugs in my garden
you
get drunk.
funnel it down.
Yeah, Mike Ray's right here, Josh.
Yeah, where's Paul at tonight?
There might be another live that he's modding at. He might be a mod in another live. I think Country Road Cure is live, so I think that's where he's at.
Oh.
Actually, let me go double check. I got 2 monitors. I can do this. Ha ha ha.
You're almost
All right.
all gray in the face now.
Let's see.
That sounds like a heart problem. I'm sure he means around the face, but
Oh, they're not live. They did a premiere 42 minutes ago. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait a minute. Is he in there? I gotta check another live.
Josh, you seen what Darren looks like? Does he look 50? No.
No.
He
I've
don't.
had gray hairs since I was 18 years old. So gray hair.
And when he
doesn't
shaves,
about age.
when Darren shaves the beard off the sides of his face, it makes him look younger.
Yes,
yeah,
Josh,
it
I'm
does most
trolling your
men.
channel. I admit it.
Red's been
I troll channels all the
stalking
time.
Hey, I'm an honest troll.
I'm a silent troll.
I don't see anybody else that I know that doing a live right now.
I'm also one of those sleeping trolls too, because I'll fall asleep with Facebook playing. I mean, not Facebook, YouTube, and channels that I follow will get lots of playtime.
Now,
yeah, I
see,
done that
I
the other
like,
night on Danny's.
I like
Yeah.
I like beards, and I like salt and pepper beards. Probably because my dad
Yeah.
has a
Facial
salt and
hair.
pepper beard.
I love Darren's. Oh my gosh, I think it's so sexy.
Most men's beards go gray faster than the hair on their head.
Yeah.
Mine went
That's
all at
typical.
once.
Yeah, you
I love
just
facial
did.
hair.
Yes, I remember seeing you at the picnic.
I like a man with a beard so I can hold on to him and give him a big kiss.
Although I'll tell you what, Josh, this year when we go, we're booking our hotel at Patty's. We ain't going to that same hotel.
I
That was
wouldn't. All the
ridiculous.
problems that you had last year.
What one
I don't
are
think
you talking
anybody's
about?
toilet's flushed right.
Was y'all that full of it?
Where did you go?
The picnic in Kentucky.
Oh,
That hotel.
You
was
all need to come
terrible,
down to Florida, to northern Florida, and hang out in Tallahassee. There's no beach, but you know.
Oh. Just like, dang, I could use some beach time. But
I
That's
know
an
that
hour
sounds
away.
good, right?
Yeah.
The
That's
beach
like
is an
3
hour
hours
away.
for me.
I could take you to a small lake, but the beach is an hour away.
honey, I can go to a big lake here that's like looking at the ocean.
I know. I grew up in
I got one of the
New
biggest.
England. I was next to the Atlantic Ocean,
I
but
got
I'm
one of the
now in
biggest
Tallahassee,
man-made
so I'm an
lakes
hour
here.
to the Gulf.
I got the
Huh?
biggest man-made lake in the country here. It's only like a
Oh, really?
15-minute drive. Lake Hartwell is the biggest man-made lake in the United States.
Huh.
Army Corps of Engineer made it.
You already booked yours for this year, Josh? Did you book it at the same hotel?
And we'll get together as that, Brenda.
The one in Kentucky? The picnic? Heartland Homesteaders
See, I
Picnic?
ain't getting that.
I just peed and the toilet ran over. Oh,
It
jeez.
did. It
put
did.
it on live chat instead of top
That's
chat.
bad.
I remember that. It overflowed into the room below him.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, goodness. Poor Josh.
Nobody's toilet.
Josh, you just drunk too much is what happened.
Bad reviews for that hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, definitely.
Make sure you didn't go to that same hotel, Josh.
See, we stayed at Patty's before, and I really liked it, but everybody always wants to go to that other hotel, and I'm like, no, thank you.
Why? When all you get is problems. I mean, is that the only place that they can do luggage cart racing?
You booked it at the same one again? After the overflowing toilet? I don't think I would have.
I know I wouldn't have.
Maybe the price is good.
But it didn't want to flush neither. I was like, not again. Nope.
So you just bring a bucket with it. You bring a bucket with you. You put a pee bag in there. You have your own toilet seat, and you use that. And then you leave it in the garbage can.
Just
Here you
go
go.
over to the window and open the window.
Yeah.
Well,
Susan
happy
said
early
her birthday's
birthday,
next
Susan.
week.
Yes, happy early birthday.
What
Happy
day's
60th.
Yes,
Happy
happy
early.
birthday.
Dum dum.
Wow.
Oh, goodness
Oh.
gracious.
See, ours just didn't want to flush.
That's wow.
Yeah.
You think they would know better, Josh. That's why I think hotels need to have plungers in every room too.
I don't think Susan wants to tell you what day next week.
No, she don't want to tell me what day her birthday's on next week.
Just next week.
Oh, just next week's all she's saying.
She said, "Is that the Bates
that the
Hotel?"
Bates
Is that where
Hey, they used to be one of them up there at Elkin, didn't they?
I don't
Going
know.
across from the old Walmart, that was Bates Motel.
Oh, was it?
Or was it it was a hotel? wasn't it?
I'll just be in the tub this year.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Josh.
Across the
In the
highway
tub,
there,
turn on a shower, flush it
Well,
down.
street there. It was,
Oh, Lordy.
oh, crap, I can't think exactly where it
It's
is.
all going to the same place.
About across the road from where
Yeah,
the
well,
accident
let's hope and pray you don't get diarrhea or anything
Oh,
while
He
you're
said,
there.
"I just
Yeah,
God.
you
took
ain't
this
kidding.
year out by Mac and Patty's van."
I'm sure Mac and Patty will appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, just don't pee on their wheels.
or at least don't try to write names on the side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Josh was here.
You might get Patty coming after him with a knife.
That she might.
Mm-hmm.
Those two are so funny. Mac is
Can't get
nuts.
comfortable tonight. They both are. That's why they're perfect for each other.
Be on that side. I'm sure Patty will appreciate that thought.
Yeah, she will.
That is a big no. You keep your toes up of that.
You better hide.
Uh-huh.
My son used to say that all the time, Susan.
Go mount them on the floor.
Yeah. Just don't
Oh.
leave it sitting out summers because somebody will think they forgot to finish it.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Oh, God. Oh.
Josh, there's an ideal April.
Yeah, writing on it.
Oh.
Josh was here. Susan's about to write her name.
Boy.
Oh, the 20th.
Oh. That's next
Yeah,
Friday, if I'm not
That's in
mistaken.
7 days.
Yeah.
It's the 20th. It's 2 days after your test.
So it's
Yeah,
Friday.
that's when I gotta get my eyes checked. Is on the 20th.
What?
Yeah, that's it. We will.
Susan, you'll have to come on our live next Friday. We'll do your birthday party.
Yeah.
You're going to come up and talk to everybody, ain't you?
Come up and I'll sing you happy birthday.
Well,
Mac
I
will-
wouldn't be that mean to you, girl.
Mac
I
will
wish
sit
you
and
happy
stuff
birthday.
pass down on you.
Oh, man. So have you finally got hot, Brenda?
Do what?
Is your weather finally turned off warm?
Oh, it's been in the 90s all week.
Oh my
Today's the first day it wasn't in the 90s.
We've been
We've
in the
had
60s
indexes.
and 70s.
We've had indexes of 100 plus.
Oh my God.
You went from cold and wet to hot.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
Brenna, you see what Josh just said?
Huh?
I'm going to use Brenda's name or not Brenda's name on the van. Brenda say it wasn't me.
Then you can go
I
prove
ain't got one of those things where you can write with like that.
Exactly.
Although I know
Liz,
some
are you
Amish girls that
hiding?
can teach women how to do that.
She said it goes all right, red right here.
Cousin It showed up.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Stevie.
Hi, Stevie.
Well,
Hey,
Hey,
Stevie.
Stevie.
This is cousin. It's cousin is.
Cousin is okay.
Cousin is.
You're right,
Hold on,
Red.
I gotta turn off the video cam. A kid wants to come down.
Okie doke.
Oh,
cousin, is it?
Yeah. Oh, look. She changed her picture.
It did.
Uh-huh.
I can't
She
turn
used
it
to-
the right way.
She used to just have a snowflake. What did she hold up?
A DQ.
Oh, you been to Dairy Queen?
No, my daughter got off work, and that's why I had a phone call a while ago. It was her calling, wanting to know if I wanted something from Dairy Queen.
Tell her I want a Butterfinger with caramel in it.
It's already home now.
They need to put one
I
over
bet you
here.
wanted before
That'd
she
be
got
nice.
there.
Brenda, them flowers you got blooming in your yard, they're beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I showed
Done.
Junior my roses today. Every bit except for one, and it's the last one's got a rose coming up on it. It's the prettiest, but
I'm getting ready to
I
take
have
them
one
down.
orange-looking flower rose that was blooming, and then I had irises that were blooming, and then the others are azaleas, different colored azaleas.
oh, them's pretty.
Are they pretty?
Yes. You ought to see. Have you ever heard of bleeding hearts?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well,
flip 'em
yes.
back around.
Hold on. Hang it.
You brought up the comment.
I gotta cover the top part because there they are.
That's beautiful.
Aren't they pretty?
Yes, I love the top right.
It's an
Well,
azalea.
top right to me.
They're pretty.
I hear you, Susan.
Well, I had a happy thing happen to me today. Went out in the garden. I found some tomatoes. My Roma tomato plants are giving me. I got little baby
We won't
Romas.
beat on you, honey.
Well, say the good thing about doing it on the live, Susan,
Lauren, they're Brenda's.
you can't touch you.
No, that was some pictures I put on Facebook today, Warren.
Yeah, that's from Brenda's post.
They really are pretty.
They are.
But we've got a bleeding heart right out here in the corner, and I'm telling you, that thing's probably this tall. And
I love bleeding hearts. They're beautiful.
They
How'd you do
are,
that one?
but it's just covered.
I love
Them?
that orange one.
They're shaped like a heart, Brenda, and they got little things hanging out the bottom like it's bleeding.
I'll show you.
But they're beautiful. At least I didn't plant it like my elephant ear and put it 3 feet deep. Is Red
Brenda
froze?
Skinner's
Okay.
asking you something.
I sent you a picture, April.
That's what they look like, Brenda.
Oh.
Yeah, I sent you a picture.
Yeah,
April.
those are beautiful.
Aren't they?
I love bleeding hearts.
I done it again. Yep.
Well, I have
Now we're
been
back.
trolling. At least I was honest about it.
Oh, that's pretty.
They're pretty. I want to get fuchsia plants, and off and on, I'll find them at Lowe's or Walmart. They're so pretty.
That rose bush, April, that's the
yeah.
one that's on the right-hand side as soon as you enter the garden.
That's just pretty. I
It's
can't
freaking
show it.
huge. What?
see it. I was going to show it for you, but every time I click on it, it wants me to go into Facebook.
Huh.
I don't know why it just started doing that. See?
I don't know.
Thank you, Warren.
My phone does weird things. I think it's haunted sometimes.
No.
Yeah, my kale is just like huge. We gave some kale to the chickens about a week ago, some off of there. And after they got finished eating it, they started laughing. I don't know why. My chickens are weird.
Josh,
Well, you must have been running fast, Josh.
behind.
He was 45 seconds behind and he just got up. I plant kale and Swiss chard for the rabbits. They love it.
I love kale.
I do too. I never grew up before.
Have you
I
just
really
eaten
like
it fresh? Have you eaten it fresh out of your garden yet, Red?
Had it on tacos last night.
Oh, that stuff's so good fresh.
It's good. It's also good to dehydrate, and you can put different seasonings on it for different flavors and make chips out of it.
Yeah, I started to ask if anybody tried the kale chips.
Oh, yeah.
Like to try those.
I haven't tried them. My kale never made it too far. I kept eating it.
That's what I said about her. I told him I was going to have to put a fence up around it to keep the heifer out of it.
Well, hi, Susie.
Hey, girl.
Hello there.
Did you see me?
Haven't seen you in a while.
Girl?
Huh?
I told Susan last week, Wednesday, to send me a Facebook request because she'd sent us a message about being here in North Carolina.
Yeah.
And it went to Glenn, and he didn't see it for so many days after. So they were done gone.
I don't go in on and check messages and stuff like that very often. I don't know. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Warren,
that's how my sister eats her kale. Is that she puts it in a soup.
But if you get it out of the stores or anything, it's just not as good as growing it. Whenever you grow it, you can pick it off, and it's just as sweet. I mean, it's still got the kale flavor, but it's got a good sweetness to it.
To me, I think it's got like that extra zing to it. And I really, really like it.
I love it.
And Travis likes it too, and he generally doesn't like stuff like that.
I told you he's like that.
Actually, your dark leafy greens are very, very healthy for you. And you will get more calcium out of them than you will 10 glasses of milk.
Yeah, they say kale and spinach is, two of the best that you could eat for stuff.
I love eating collard greens fresh out of the garden. Saute them up or cook them up. Oh my gosh, they're so good.
Never ate them before.
Now, really?
Taters,
oh my missing out.
I've been eating collard greens. Jeez, oof. 12 years now. And Tanya was 4. First time I got them and tried them. And I cooked them all the time.
Oh.
All right, I'll get my last beer. That means tomorrow when I'm on the road with the kids, I'll pick up another 6-pack. That'll last me another year.
I buy it by the big cases, but I don't drink it.
I buy by the 6-pack.
I cook with it.
Hold on, about that.
I couldn't buy it because my son might drink it.
The boys bought me a cheap beer so I could drown my slugs with it.
Now I used to on Friday when
That's
I'd come in from work, I'd go by and pick up a case and put it on ice.
If I get through this class and pass it all, fingers crossed, and I pass it, I'm buying me a big bottle of wine, and I'm going to hide that bugger because I'm going to go to the liquor store and I'm going to buy me some Fireball too.
Good. I hate drinking alone. Thanks, Josh.
I'm just not a big fan of beer itself.
I don't like.
I'm not a wine drinker.
Hey, Josh, I thought you were moving
I
back
like
down
a
to
good
Danville.
wine, and I like
Sweet wine.
I love mixed drinks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like wine at all. I like Kahlua sombreros, Kahlua and milk, shaken over ice. It's my
Josh, that's
favorite.
odd. Just make sure you cook enough for two.
Or a beer with tequila shot is my other favorite.
You got to make it for three.
A
See, I
shot and then
like
I chase it with a
banana.
beer.
I love banana daiquiris, and I love
All right, Josh. How am I supposed to cheer? You're not up here.
stuff like that. That I can drink, but
I love my mixed drinks and my sweet wine. I don't like dry wines. I can't do them.
No, cut it off.
I think one of the best drinks I ever had was called Sex on the Beach.
Oh, those are delicious.
Oh my gosh,
They're
I tell you right
delicious.
now, if you ever go
I
on
stay
a
away
cruise,
from a lot of. I stay away from a lot of Southern Comfort, gin, vodka, rum. I stay away from all of that stuff.
oh gosh.
What would you say,
Okay,
Brenda?
Josh.
Oh, I said,
What were you saying, Brenda?
if you ever go on a cruise ship, don't ever get your drinks up on deck. Go to the bars inside. You get a drink. I got a Bahama Mama up on a cruise ship, and it was up on the deck. And oh my God, it was 90% alcohol. Very little juice
Wow.
in it. Yeah. You go to the bars inside. Don't go
I don't
on
think
the
I'll
upper
ever
deck and
end up.
get one.
I don't think I'll ever go on a cruise. Darren said he gets seasick.
Susan,
So-
I'm with you. It's been slow. All I'd have to do is sniff it and I'd fall
You know
over.
what? I
Did
can
y'all
get
see?
sick
Did y'all
on a
see what
boat
he
on a
just
lake.
brought?
No.
3 bags of candy. 3 bags of hard candy.
But a cruise ship
Yeah,
is
but
completely
Josh,
different.
getting to see in those places can be mighty fun. And I'll just leave it that. There's a story that goes way back. I will leave it there.
I know Steve and I went to the beach, Myrtle Beach, and he rented me a handicapped beach, a chair that's accessible for wheelchair people
Yeah.
for the beach.
Oh, Susan.
And he took me down there at night. And I'm like, no, don't put me in that water. Don't put me in that water. He goes, I'm going to put you in the water. No, don't you put me in that water. There's sharks out there. You can't see them. He goes, there ain't sharks out there. Yes, there is. And one time, he pushed me out in the water. And what was so funny is the fish swam by and hit his leg, and I thought he was going to piss his pants. But I went, I got to go back in. I got to go back in. He goes, why? And I went, I got to go bathroom. He goes, well, pee in the ocean. I went, I will not piss in this ocean. He goes, why? And I went, because a shark will attack me. It'll bite me. Shark ain't gonna attack you if you bite me, if you pee in the ocean. I went, if somebody peed on my house, I'd bite them too. He goes, he's like, oh, good Lord.
Oh, that would be cool, Biz.
I don't know if I'd want to go out on a cruise ship. Thinking of all them hurricanes and stuff like that. I don't know.
Well, one thing you got to look, if you're already out there, you ain't got to worry about getting washed out to sea.
Yeah, you just got to get worried about washing back into the island.
Exactly.
Or
And that's the thing. Once we service, it's like 60 hours for Carnival Cruise Line, you get a gift card towards a cruise. And I asked the teacher, I said, well, if we don't cruise, well, then you got to find some way to use that gift card.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, when I was 42 years old, well, first of all, I've spent my whole life telling everybody, if you've got to fly it or float it, I don't go it.
Rick, get some water.
I had that conversation the other night.
But when I was 42 years old,
I'll be back.
All right.
Get some water and some juice.
A friend invited me to go on a cruise with her and some other women. There ended up being a total of 9 women, 9 of us women that went together and went on that cruise. But I took in one day. I went to
Paul.
San
Paul. Howdy, Paul.
There's Paul.
See, it's honey.
Got on an airplane, flew to Florida, and got on a boat and cruised to the Bahamas.
I've sailed in all three,
all in one day.
Josh. Well, no, I did not. I did not sail in the Gulf, but the Atlantic and the Caribbean, I have.
What'd you do, Josh? Just go around checking out all the oceans so you can pee in them?
Susan?
He just has to go to the Pacific next.
Susan, Fireball is a cinnamon flavored whiskey. It's delicious.
What is Terry drinking cinnamon flavored whiskey? Or is that you, Dez?
No, I don't do.
No,
I
I was
don't do
drinking
whiskey
tea.
and stuff. I'm drinking a Budweiser.
Oh Lord, that's Glenn's favorite pastime back in the day.
It's my beer,
Did he just pop up?
and I don't want a glass. Thank you. I'll take a nice chilled bottle.
Hey, Paul.
I hope you didn't watch my short that I put out today because I butchered your name.
We were talking about you earlier, Paul.
Were your ears ringing?
When my ears start ringing, I know exactly who it is, Desiree.
I went looking through. I went to see if there was any lives going on to see if I could find you and tell you that Red was here. Oh, look, I've had 3 sips of my beer and I can't even talk straight. What's up with that?
What are you drinking?
Water.
I've got my water and I've got my Budweiser. Which one's more full? The water.
Mocha.
Oh, GQ.
Oh yeah, she's her Dairy Queen.
No, I was on Country Road Cures premiere.
Yeah, I missed it, but then I went looking to see if it was still going and I didn't see it. So I was like, I missed him.
That's just
I said that too. I had a feeling you were there.
Yeah, I gotta say thank you, Paul. We've been getting some comments from other channels saying they come on account of you.
Yeah. So thank you.
Red's AFK.
Red's missing an action.
Away from the keyboard.
Yeah, well, that's
Somebody tell Susan what a Fireball is.
It's cinnamon flavored whiskey. I said it.
Okay.
Well, no, a Fireball is also a candy.
Yeah, that's hot.
Yeah. It tastes the same.
Yeah, it tastes the same. It's like
Yes.
it's like drinking Red Hot.
Okay, really.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Hold on, everybody. I'm trying to hear Paul. What?
You know what AFK really means, don't you?
What? Away from the keyboard?
No.
What?
Are you sure you want to know?
Oh God.
Junior's
When you
there,
say it
Paul.
like that, I'm like, I don't think I want to know.
Put it in private chat, Paul.
We have a little one that's nearby that's
Junior's
over
next.
at Glenn's house.
Junior's
So.
there with Glenn and
We're sending
Junior,
him to
go
the
to bed.
living room because I done warned him if Paul comes in, you got to go to the living room.
Okay, good.
Smart.
Don't choke on the water, Paul.
He's from England.
Yes, he's from England. You'll say, hey.
Or who's in England, not from
Susan, hold on. She's away from the keyboard right now. She'll be back.
All right, Paul, go ahead.
Never mind.
No, we sent him to the living room.
Never mind.
Put it in private chat, Paul.
Now they ain't no fun, huh?
I'd go and get another drink, but if I did, Des would pass out. I've got a t-shirt on, but that's it.
Yeah, don't stand up for us. It's okay.
Hey, look.
No! Gasoline. All right, gasoline. Wait a minute. That's funny. Don't stand up too tall. Stay down.
Yeah, there was this
I've
thing.
gotten crude in my old age. What's up with that?
There was this thing.
I seem to be going the other way.
Yeah, I got prude. I was freer when I was 20s. Now I'm old fart and I'm prude. I don't know.
I'm just a dirty old fart.
I used to be a dirty young fart, but now I'm an old fart and I'm not dirty anymore. I'm just a prude.
I farted in my daughter's fella's shop the other day and they've asked me not to go back.
Josh, where'd you go hiding off to? You're awfully quiet.
He's probably up to meanness.
Oh, no, he's probably drinking his beer quietly while I'm drinking mine.
Or he's off in the bathroom going pee.
Yeah, he's out writing his name.
Yeah.
He's doing
Well,
all
Watering the
that.
daisies?
An ocean.
He's watering the daisies, huh?
There you go. Go water the tomatoes. They like it.
That's what Darren said. He was. If Antonio has to go pee and someone's in there, tell him to go pee in the garden. It'll be good for it.
I'm hoping my 3 tomato plants survive.
Every time.
I've got a.
Fingers crossed.
What is it? Roma tomatoes about 3/4 of an inch big.
Cool.
I'm so happy.
My plants are this big.
Aw.
My 19 tomato plants that I planted, they're all doing really good. All of them got flowers and buds on them, and they're all getting tomatoes.
Well, if you saw my if you saw where I'm growing them, the flower box that it's in is 1 foot this way, 1 foot this way, and like 4 feet this way, or footprints stepwise. So I'm growing 3 tomatoes in that. That's all I can grow in there. That's my garden.
My tomatoes are still growing in the greenhouse.
I've got about 50 tomato plants.
If I have a townhouse, so my yard is like 20 steps that way, maybe if that, and like 3 steps to my parking space from the edge of the front of my house. So there, I got a bird bath, and then I got aloe out there, and I got some lantana, and then the tomatoes. Oh, and Mexican heather. So I got to feed the bees.
Last year I gave away tons and tons of starts of aloe at the picnic.
Yeah. We gave away a lot of that too.
Blowing their nose or somebody letting a real good fart out.
Did you see Susan's comment? I think Josh done passed out.
Josh needs to wake up. He said he would have a beer with me, and now he's quiet as a mouse.
He might have had a lady friend come over.
No. Okay. Then he's forgiven. Then he should have said, forget the beer. Makes me waste a beer. Makes me waste my last beer.
She may have taken the beer and bugged it off.
Huh, Paul?
She may have taken the beer and just bugged it off. Anything for a free drink these days, the ladies?
Nope. I'll buy my own drink. But then again, the last time I went out to a bar was... Hold on a second. I have to think about this. The last time I went to a bar was 31 years ago, 32 years ago. Yeah, 32 years ago was the last time I went to a bar.
The last time I went to a bar.
There he is.
Oh, we finally got back.
I had to be the bouncer for everybody.
He's drinking with me, but I don't see him. He's not up on the. Well, he can't come up on the panel now. It's a full panel.
Yeah,
But
he can.
Oh,
they can have
come
like
on
9
up,
people
Josh.
up here.
We got to drink this beer together now.
Hey, Josh, 3 more.
Yeah, Darren said he's not going to come up here because if he does, he won't get nothing done.
He ain't gonna
Well,
do nothing.
tell him hi for us. Oh, look who's here, Red and Paul. Paul and
There
Red.
she is. Red, you missed it. Urban the Bucket had a question for you earlier.
What did I miss?
No,
Susan
Josh.
wanted to know because Susan said Red. What did you say you did on the beach? TMI.
With Red, it could have been anything.
I peed in the ocean.
She didn't want to get started.
You mean I'm the bad girl of the group?
And then I got scared because I thought for sure a shark was going to bite me for peeing on their home.
Hey, I'd rather pee in the ocean than pee out. You have to wait.
Josh, you missed Dea's getting mad at you because she was drinking her last one and you wasn't there with her.
That's right. That's what you missed.
Hello, the world-renowned historian.
Well,
Hello
how
there.
are you?
Well, hello.
What do you think? What do you think?
I bet they are too.
Hold on a second. What, Paul?
He's in Las Vegas.
Why do you think seawater tastes so salty?
Why?
Never mind.
Everybody's pissing in the ocean.
And then, those beach wheelchairs, they float. And
Oh, nice.
Go. Yeah, they let go, and I was floating a little bit, and I'm like, oh, my God. He goes,
come get me.
Write me when you reach. I can't remember exactly what he said, baby. He goes, oh, God, the camera. This guy up on the beach is watching us, laughing, and he goes, save the camera. And his wife or his girlfriend smacked the crap out of him for saying it. I'm telling you, we did not behave when we went out like ever. And it was so much fun.
7 strawberry squash or 7 strawberries and squash.
Josh, was you out back doing autographs?
I about choked on that one.
Yeah, we can bring Josh up here.
He cheers with me and then he leaves me hanging.
You almost performed some inconsensual breath play there, April. Not nice.
You youngin'.
Don't point at me. It ain't me. I'm sitting here quiet.
How close is the young one?
In yonder.
Josh is 45. I'm 58, so I can call him a youngin'.
They sent him in the other room, Brenda.
Yeah,
Okay.
we sit him in yonder.
Speaking
Not
of going
that
out
youngin'.
back,
You guys can call me
the
a bloody
same night, last time I went to the bar with friends, this old man wanted to dance. So me and a friend got up and we danced with him. Halfway through the song, he took off out the door. And she's like, where is he going? I said, I don't know. About 20 minutes later, he come in, walked up behind us, and put his arm around us and gave us a hug. And he's like, thanks for the dance, girls. I was like, oh my God. He's like, what? I said, he went out back. Well, why would he go out back? I said, why do you think?
That's why I started laughing. I didn't know if he done that or went and took him some Viagra.
He went out back and took care of business.
Oh, Lord.
You know, the world-renowned historian, we all was born broke.
Mm-hmm.
We all born with nothing. We didn't even have nothing on our back.
He was born a poor black boy.
Mm-hmm.
I was born a poor white girl.
No. Not with Paul up here.
It's okay.
Good joke, Josh.
He has, but I know Paul, and it can go south in a hurry.
Well, that can happen with you and Red.
No, it's always Red's fault.
Brenda, Tara,
Glenn.
y'all go south with it a lot of times.
I remember that movie.
I don't know. When April and I get together, we just get the giggles because we misbehave so bad. But it's so funny.
Oh, you read never.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, says the woman I nearly scared the shit out of at the first HOA. Brenda, oh my God, you're on underneath the run.
Oh, it wasn't Brenda, it was Brenda.
Yeah, they
Top of her lungs.
A piece, and there's like 6 plants,
Like,
6 on a plant.
holy cow, what's
That's a
wrong?
big squash. That's
No
their
doubt.
strawberry squash.
Yeah, that's a big size squash, Susan.
That
It
sounds more
is.
like a pumpkin.
I've never heard
No
of a
doubt.
strawberry squash.
I'd never heard of it either.
Me either. That's the reason I was asking her what they were.
Oh, Steve Martin is hilarious.
Yeah.
I never
That
could
would be
stomach
cool.
him much.
Well, I did tell my
Why are
boys,
they
I
called
don't care.
strawberry, though?
I told myself, I don't care if your girlfriend is standing on the right or the left. I don't need to hear about it. They got what I meant.
Hang
That's
on
a
just a
serious
minute.
case of the piles.
You have a good night, world-renowned historian. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
Right.
That's what they look like.
Wait us a while longer if you
Oh,
want.
wow.
You click that link, come up with us.
Yep, you have fun in Las Vegas, though.
That would be a
Those
good
are
winter squash. Those
big.
are winter squash. Those are good.
Yeah.
I wonder why they're called strawberry, though. Are they red? Are they more red?
Because
on
they've
the
got that
inside?
reddish color to them.
Oh,
Terry?
okay.
That's a
Uh,
serious case of the piles you've got.
Say hello.
That ain't my pile. Would be nice.
I would love to go to Las Vegas,
Who knows?
but I'd get kicked out
He's wondering about the TMI.
for reading the cards. But dang, if I'm a damn good blackjack player.
Never been to a casino. Never been on a cruise.
Oh, I have.
The only
been
casino
to
I've
a
been to was
casino.
one on the cruise ship.
Several of them.
I've been to like 4 of them. Back in 98 or 99.
Up in Jersey?
Yep, Atlantic City.
Yep.
See, I went to a couple of them out there in Oregon when I lived out there.
It was the first time I took a week's vacation down to the shore by myself, and that was the first time I had Starbucks coffee and the ocean got it. That was the nastiest coffee in the world.
Yeah, Starbucks coffee sucks.
I asked the
I've
guy at
been
the
to
front
Vegas
desk,
twice.
I said, "Is there a Dunkin' Donuts around here?" He goes, "Yeah, about 4 blocks. You go 2 blocks that way and 3 blocks that way." I said, "I'll be back in a while."
I'm not a
Yep.
fan of Dunkin' Donuts or
Yeah,
Dunkin'
you was up
Donuts.
with your
Grab
Dunkin'
me a
Vegas
coffee.
dozen donuts and 3
Dunkin'
cups of
Donuts
Yeah, I
coffee.
was too sick for that.
I'm a DD girl over Starbucks any day.
McDonald's coffee's the
I'll
worst.
drink the vanilla Starbucks, the cold coffee. I love them, but the regular coffee, this is nasty.
Gosh,
I won't do any of their coffee.
I don't like coffee.
I like my scooters.
You're lucky.
I don't like to taste coffee. I don't like it. You want to get me hyped up? Give me a Dr. Pepper, a Sprite, or Mountain Dew, or something like that. That'll hype me up.
That's what this
I
is.
just ordered 3
It's a
containers of
mocha.
coffee,
I'm turning it the wrong
and they're
way.
in my cabinet. They'll last me about 4 months, maybe
Mocha.
5.
I have to get more coffee on the 18th.
Shake.
I get the Colombian coffee, or I get from Folgers, or I get Cafe Pastello espresso coffee.
Oh gosh.
No,
When I go down
I get the
home, I
Maxwell
stock
House
up on
Master Blend.
coffee.
I'm sorry, Brenda.
I said when I go down home, I stock up on coffee because they have a Rural King, and it's by the cheapest place you can get Folgers.
Josh, what's he done now?
You can't get Folgers near you, Brenda?
Walmart has them. Walmart has it.
Yeah.
I can, but I can get it cheaper down there, about $3.
That's true.
I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'll probably have about 18. Well, between now and Darren gets here, because I'm gonna start stocking up on things like coffee and stuff like that.
Yeah, Starbucks to me is better. They're
Same here, Warren.
burnt.
You're welcome,
Got
Susan.
Nazis?
If I'm not sure what something is, I Google it. Google's my best friend.
Good for
I ain't never had Starbucks coffee at all.
Yeah.
Don't.
Right?
Yeah.
It's overpriced for one.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
And the coffee, the regular coffee, is bitter as all get out, or tastes like
Yeah.
it's burnt.
Hot, yeah.
To me it tastes burnt.
That's why I drink the cold
No,
coffee.
They don't clean the pots or something right. It tastes
Mm-mm.
dark.
Well, now
I won't go to a Dunkin' Donuts unless the drive-through is constantly busy.
I won't.
Because if there's not
I'm
enough
just not a big
business,
fan of Dunkin' Donuts coffee neither.
yeah. But I'll take that over Starbucks. I won't do
yeah.
McDonald's coffee. I won't do. Mm-mm.
Me and Darren stopped at Dunkin' Donuts on the way up to North Carolina when he was here.
We have like 6 of them in Tallahassee now.
We had to.
Oh, really? I like scooters, but scooters aren't everywhere.
Yeah, never heard of it.
They need to get a Wawa down here from Jersey.
I think they're building a Wawa here in Tallahassee.
The owner lives in Florida.
Look at those legs! Look at those legs!
Blind.
Did y'all
He
hear
go
Glenn?
Huh?
Glenn's mind's in the gutter. He said, "Did she say Hooters?" I said, "No, Hooters."
I was talking about when you said you never heard of it. I was like, "You lie! You took me there one time."
I don't have a coffee grinder one, so I go with the ground coffee. If I was going to do a Dunkin'.
Hey,
The
Hooters
best
has got
coffee I
some
ever
good
had.
food.
I never been there.
His legs off.
Well, let's put it this way, Josh. I like the snow. I grew up in New England. I can be flaky sometime, so I am a snowflake. But I'm a peace-loving snowflake.
Hang on there a minute, pal.
And also, they're very unique. Everyone is different.
Susan, do
What
you
is
save the
that?
seeds out
What's
of those?
that? Coffee?
Pure gold. It's coffee.
Oh, instant coffee.
Yes. I refill every 2 weeks.
You sound like Darren. He's got like six or 8 jars of instant coffee.
Oh, honey, I probably got better than a dozen canned containers, big containers of the Folgers in there. I have stocked up. Believe me, if you know what hits the fan, I'm covered in coffee.
Mm-hmm.
What's cowboy coffee?
Oh, cowboy
scared.
coffee's good. Cowboy coffee
heard
is
it.
made in a coffee like a percolator
Over the fire.
over
Yeah.
the fire, and you put an egg in the bottom. You drop an egg in the bottom of it.
Like a hard-boiled egg? I mean, like a egg in a shell egg?
No, crack it open and drop the egg in there and let it percolate and make the coffee.
No,
Really?
no eggs going in my coffee. No eggs going in my coffee.
Darren would kill me if I did that.
That's
like
okay.
Hey, the
Josh, I
best
don't care
coffee-
if you carry, you're protecting. There's a difference between being one of those yahoos that's slinging around a gun on the back and being like
I couldn't ruin coffee with an egg
too
in
much
it.
of a
I'm sorry.
yahoo.
All right, I gotta
Somebody
get
was
back to
carrying
why
some
you
protectors
like
egg
eggs.
different.
kind of mellows it.
Really?
Yeah.
I just cannot see an egg in coffee.
It's like poaching an egg, only you're doing it in a
I don't like
coffee.
poached eggs. Ugh.
I love poached eggs, especially when they're running.
Ugh.
No.
Give me a bucket. Poached egg?
Now, I don't know if that's how he does it. Nope, he doesn't. I don't put an egg in it. I just boil it for 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. I'll take a cup, but you got to have some cream and sugar or milk and sugar.
Exactly.
I don't drink
Yes,
coffee
yes,
black.
yes, yes, yes,
Oh.
I can't drink coffee black.
No,
Heavy
not
whipping
black.
cream
No.
for your coffee.
No black coffee. Nope.
My morning
I like
I know I
heavy
should
whipping
drink
in mine.
black coffee, but I can't.
My morning
I can't
coffee
do it.
is a cup of sweet tea.
Yeah, I don't drink tea either. I'm not a tea drinker either.
Oh,
I
I
don't
am.
like tea.
Yeah,
What
my
do you
kid,
like?
my daughter loves tea. I'm just a coffee girl. I used to be coffee, soda, and no water. Now I'm water,
Well,
coffee,
more
and
like
a
green
beer
chai.
every 3 months.
Well,
I cannot drink water in the morning. I can drink water in the afternoon at night before I go to bed. But in the morning, it
This
will
doesn't-
tear my stomach up.
We must
I don't
be a
put
bad
water. I don't
influence
put
on
my
Liz, 'cause
my
2
water in the
weeks ago on
fridge.
Friday, she had one.
Well, the
And I
only
go to
reason
bed with
I got
one.
the
I wake
best,
up with one.
I wanted
I'm
it for
gonna
the
drink water.
jug.
It's got to be ice cold.
I don't like. I tried. I don't like it anymore cold. So I
And
get
I
the
cannot
Walmart.
No,
I
it makes
cannot
me
drink
nauseous
water
if
out
it's
of a
warm.
plastic,
I get mine fresh
bottle.
from the tub.
I can taste that bottle, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, I see. I can't. I've gone through so much water. The only water I like out of the tap is in Vermont. When it comes out of the tap, it's so cold and so fresh. I can't down here. It's so heavy from the
Yeah.
What is it? You know how
Chlorine?
you boil water and leaves the white ring around your pot?
Yeah.
The hardness.
Chlorine.
It's horrible. It feels like a lead balloon in my stomach.
Huh. What I asked
Ours
was,
is
do you
natural
save the
spring.
seeds from your squash?
Terry, who's squash? Terry?
Is Paul okay?
Open a bucket.
I
I thought I was going to
Oh,
have
Susan.
a burp.
Oh, I was just wondering what he's beating.
Yeah, I drink more water during the winter, fresh out of the tap because
Lord,
it's ice
April.
cold.
I told
And
you that
my
it would be
dad's the
one of
same
y'all
way.
girls that put it south.
Oh, Lord, April. Of all the things to say,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
oh, you know where our bonfire pit was, April and Lynn?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we had to move it because the idiots that lived here before us put the bonfire pit over top of the septic tank.
Oh, goodness.
Frank said, well, that would be
Gracious.
awesome.
Oh my gosh.
That gives a new meaning to refrying your food, don't it?
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
I didn't know that.
That's not too bad if you do
I grew up on spring water.
I had bonfires on that.
He got Fred water.
Well, you didn't know? It didn't bother you, did it?
No, but but when that thing did go up, now I understand why.
Yeah, the shit hit the fan.
It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, those are easy to do. That's how I've been drinking coffee since I was like 3 or 4. It's crazy.
My grandmother turned us all of her grandkids on to coffee when we were little. It'd be like this much coffee and like this much milk. So we had like that much or that much. And then as it got bigger, it's like this much more coffee and this much more milk.
The first time I remember drinking black coffee, we lived in Panama. My dad was in the Air Force, and my mom worked at the local hospital there. And I had to get an EEG, and I had to stay awake all night. So her boss said that she could bring me to work. I just had to, whenever it got busy, I had to stay out of sight. So whenever it wasn't busy, you'd see me in them computer chairs going up and down the breezeway there.
It's still
And anytime it got busy, they'd put me in the break room and give me coffee and cookies and candy. I was all hyped up by the time I got. Oh yeah, by the time morning came, but I stayed awake. That was the first time I saw someone come into the ER with a pipe sticking out of their head, and they were talking.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember Travis was about 12 years old. He went to school, and I had problems with him before, falling asleep in school. Not this particular day. No, he snuck behind my back and drank about 8 cups of coffee before he went to school.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
I wonder he wasn't having a heart attack.
He was wired.
Hey, sorry. All of a sudden, I'm typing away now. The whole room just got real quiet.
All we can hear was.
Hold on, I gotta check and see if a kid needs to come down.
Okay.
Oh, Sugar Shack.
Well, it's supposed to be.
Oh, she went completely out.
Yeah, she did. Hit the wrong button.
Yep.
She don't
what I
need
started
to.
to
She
say.
don't need to be drinking no more.
If I'm gonna drink water, it's got to be ice cold.
Yeah.
The only way I'll drink it.
I'll drink it
I
straight
used to
out.
be that way, but
Y'all be
It's cold.
drinking it.
outside won't let me
It's
drink.
colder coming out the bathroom tap than the kitchen, so I get all my water from there during the winter.
Well,
But if I want an ice cold cup of water,
Yeah,
I
you
get it from the
fell out.
bathroom. My cat will wake me up out of a dead sleep because the water in his bowl is warm. I get that cold water and he will drink it up.
Good thing she was sitting down.
No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, ours in the wintertime where it's natural spring water, it comes out, and I'm telling you, it is just deathly cold.
That's the best way.
We got well water, and oh my god, I hated water till I started drinking that.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice and it's always cold. That's the best
good,
part.
but I would take spring water over well water. We have well water, but I grew up on spring
I think
water.
the spring.
Oh my god.
It's all natural.
Yep.
In West Virginia, when we would have really bad snowstorms and stuff, my dad would go out and tap into where he knew there was spring water coming out, and he would bring that home for us. You know, it snow and all, we would melt in order to take a bath.
Welcome back.
Warm up.
Oh no! Somebody save me!
You better be good. She's beside you now.
Yeah, we got you in the middle of two now, Paul.
Yeah, I like my water.
You need to put him upstairs next to Red. And me down below him.
Oh hell no!
There's no escaping now. There's no escaping.
You don't need to be looking up his shoulder.
That was trouble, Paul.
That one up there does scare me at
Oh,
all.
okay. Thank you, Urban.
I'm the angel of the group, so you don't gotta worry about me.
That's why I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna leave you ladies. Oh, here we go. Ha ha.
Oh Lord, he's right in between them now.
That's even more trouble.
She doesn't scare me in the least.
Only thing you got to worry about me is me running over your toes. But that's okay, because I've ran my own self over plenty of times, and I know how it feels.
I've run my own toes over with my own car.
Oh my god!
Ouch!
Ow!
Okay.
Yeah, it was ow.
I bet it was.
My daughter let the handbrake off.
Ooh.
All right, Susan, we'll do that.
Yes, thank you, Susan.
I
That's
got to get my
awesome.
toothache medicine out there in the garden.
I gotta get some planted yet.
I feel like I'm getting behind, and it's just like not
I
liking it.
started out behind.
Did you ever dig up them onions, Brenda?
No, but I'm planning on doing it this weekend, and I'm hoping to get you and Red's box in the mail Monday.
Okay.
I told
Warren,
Red, I
that was
think
the
what I'm
last
going
time
to
I
do
ever
is
left my daughter in the car when I got out of it.
Well, I had someone send me this. I don't know who it was.
What is it?
Beets.
Oh.
Beets.
It came in the mail today. I don't know who sent it. There was no return address.
Hello there, MB.
It was in a card that said enjoy. See?
Hey, MB. Is that Bobby Jean or Michael?
Hey, MB.
Probably Michael.
Hello,
This
MB.
time of night,
Ruby
Michael.
Queen.
Them look
Yeah.
good.
Hey, MB. This time of night is probably Michael.
How y'all feeling? Y'all feeling any better?
I think just about everybody's been sick the past week.
Well, they had COVID up there.
Ooh, that ain't good.
That's why they didn't put any videos up for a few weeks because 3 of the 4 of them had COVID.
Well, you know,
That's some rough stuff.
Bojangles and stuff
Oh,
like
dear,
that.
Michael.
None of them have any mask on at all now.
Who doesn't?
Bojangles.
It's been like that here for a while.
Yeah, it's been that way here for quite a while.
Well, they
Ours just started this week, I think.
Yep.
Wow.
Huh. Wow, y'all way behind time.
No doubt. We always stay behind.
I think mine was just allergies. It was just
I never walk behind. I always stay behind though. There's always a better view.
matter of opinion.
Yeah, we seen them pretty legs a while ago when you got up, Paul.
Yeah, they about blinded us.
That one was unexpected.
You're lucky today. I've got shorts on.
Otherwise, we'd really be blinded, huh?
My two moons are white.
That song, I can't stop the feeling when it goes ooka chaka chaka chaka.
Oh, I know that song. I know that song.
I
fell
just
asleep
about
listening to
old
that
Floyd, you keep
earlier.
one side darker, so it'd be one
How
side
do
be
you
dark.
go to sleep listening to that?
I'm telling you, if you ever have to have a lower GI done, or to the other side, not this side, but the other side, telling you, have somebody right on your butt cheek, this end up, and on the other side, what's up, doc? I'm telling you, your doctor, if they have a sense of humor, will get a kick out of that.
I'll laugh at it every time.
Okay. I knew a girl who got a tattoo and she dyed her pubic hair green and she had them tattoo over top of it. Please don't cut the grass. She had to have surgery.
I gotta close my mouth.
She had to have surgery. And lo and behold, the surgeon, after he got done with everything, took a marker and wrote, "Sorry, I had to mow the lawn."
I was waiting for that one.
Oh my God,
Oh my God. I had a feeling that was coming.
Oh.
Yep.
It's okay, sweetheart. I just scared the hell out of poor little Cooper.
Oh.
It's okay, baby. It's okay.
Just get a pooper scooper.
He's my little boy. He's a mommy's boy, 100%.
He's so pretty.
He's rotten.
He's still pretty.
Yeah. I can't fuss
to
at him.
You can't what?
I can't fuss at him because when he knows that I'm getting ready to fuss at him, he'll go and stand behind me. I've actually went in this circle trying to fuss at him, but he kept behind me. He's like, if you can't see me, you can't fuss at me.
Time to the door.
Rotten.
You'd like to see the new kitty that took up down here, Red. We call him Bear Bear. Because he's as big as a bear. He's over halfway up above from my ankle to my knee. He's
Wow.
over halfway between my knee. He's huge.
Big old Tommy
Okay,
Cat.
I have a stupid question because I'm computer. Well, I'm phone stupid. I saved two things to my phone that was on my Facebook, 2 pictures. Where does it go when you hit save to phone?
Go in your gallery. It'll say downloads.
Okay, hold on.
Is it iPhone?
Hold on. Slow it down. Hold on.
Is your phone iPhone or Android?
Android.
Go into your gallery.
I'm
It'll say
going.
downloads.
It just says today. I found it. Thank
Click
you.
on it. You're welcome.
I just wanted to show.
Put her up.
Indeterminate.
Oh yes, more of that.
I haven't
seen that all over Facebook.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that's not a good
that's
thing to
one of
do.
them.
You don't want
That's
to
one of them.
I won't
This
do
is
that
the other.
app.
Those are
Now, I
They're
could
pretty.
pretty.
bang
They're
that all
neat,
night.
but I
Oh,
won't do
that's
that app.
good too.
Yeah, I ain't doing that app. I can do it on my computer.
And
It's a
then
whole
this is
lot
just me
safer.
playing with the settings on my phone.
Yeah.
Ugh, I hate glares.
Yep, that one's glaring bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
big
a good
time.
one too.
That's a
Yeah.
really
And that's
pretty
just a regular photo.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good picture though.
I don't do photos if I can get away with it.
Yeah, it's just I just like playing my phone. I've never held over, brought over to my whatchamacallit. Brought over to this. Like that.
Well, those are. I noticed whenever you went out the first time that you had your picture up.
That's an older picture when my hair was still long.
Well, what type
Yeah.
of indeterminate part of dog with candy in my mouth tomatoes do you want?
Yeah. And where are
Red,
you
you
at?
stuck
that you
that
can't
song
find
into
them?
Warren's head. Shame on you.
She's good for stuff like that.
She is.
I love that song.
Ooga,
Bow chicka wow wow.
Susan, go on hosstools.com and when you click on the tab for tomatoes on the left side, it'll give you options. So if you want determinate or indeterminate.
Yeah.
Well,
And you'll be able to pick them.
Have some on his seed.
Yeah, MB might have some.
I'm sorry, Warren.
Yeah, right. If you believe that, you believe that, but your monkeys are flying the moon.
I am stuck in the 50s and the 70s. Oh, not 50s, but 60s and 70s when it comes down to my music choice. I cannot listen to 80s heavy metal. Oh, no, don't you play that around me.
Oh,
heavy metal. But
Metallica, Iron Maiden, yeah, I can.
No, I can't.
I like
because
I
I
can.
literally turn mean in just a few seconds.
Yeah,
I can listen to it.
It sounds like
seriously true. Well, it's
Classical
seriously
music
true
and
with my
heavy metal.
personality, like bad.
I can listen to all kinds of music. I can listen to country, raps, R&B, blues, jazz. Well, no, I'm sorry. I can listen to all music, like classical. I mean, I love listening to Pavarotti and Andre Bocelli. What was that one girl's name? She's a female opera singer. She sings with Bocelli a lot, off and on. But the one thing I can't listen to is rap. I can't do it.
I like 60s and 70s. I love Corvus Crux. Oh my god, I love that band. I love, I especially like it when they wear kilts. But that's beside the point. They're always wearing kilts, so you know, I love them. I love country.
Nothing wrong with man in a kilt.
I like the older
I
country.
like riding up church and the Georgia Boys. Love them. Oh God, I love that band. And it's a country rap. I never thought I would like country rap until I listened to Brian Upchurch and the Georgia Boys.
Yeah.
If you hear me listening to classical music, just learn to stay away from it.
What I used to love to listen to was Enya. E-N-Y.
Oh, I love Enya.
Oh, her voice is just gorgeous.
My mom used to make things, glass paperweights and like the glass icicles and stuff, and listen to Enya.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what are you laughing at?
Glenn said something and she just went off on it.
That's all it takes.
I'm laughing at this idiot.
That ain't me.
Apparently, Glenn is funny.
Weed whip?
Oh, me.
What is a weed whip? Sounds kind of kinky.
Don't know.
Are you talking about out there with the weed sickle whacking weeds?
Oh.
A
I end
weed
up doing that every year.
I hope the surgeon don't have a. I bet she said she bet. I hope the surgeon didn't have a weed whacker.
Oh, that could be. She may be running behind time. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God. We went back to the weed whacker after all this time. Are you kidding me?
We went back to don't mow the grass.
Oh Lord.
Could have been worse. She could have woke up and seen the surgeon with green hairs in her teeth.
That could be.
Oh Lord, Paul.
I thought exactly.
Hey, at least you know you got a job done properly.
Oh good God.
I think one of the funniest things. Well, there's two of them. I had to have surgery. The doctor comes in. He goes, "Well, you should be able to get up and walk now." I looked at him. What? Well, you can get up and walk. You should be able to. I went, "That's my wheelchair over there." Oh God, I'm so sorry. I was like, if you do surgery and I can walk, you are a miracle worker.
Oh. I probably had to look at him and ask him what kind of surgery did he do on me.
Yeah, for real.
Another doctor, he was cutting up big time. And I went, I got a question to ask you. And he goes, "What's that?" And I went, "Are you 80% smart ass and 20% serious? Or are you 80% serious and 20% smart ass?" He stood there and was thinking a little bit. And I looked over as he was thinking, and Bear's wife and Travis was going, "Oh God, she's at it again." And he goes, "I'm 80% serious, 20% smart ass." I went, "Well, we're going to get along great because I'm 80% smart ass and 20% serious." And they were like, "She's at it again. She has to cut a joke before she goes into surgery." Of course I do.
Yep.
Got to.
Well, yeah.
Laid out on that bed, my arms stretched out like this. We ready to have surgery, and I looked up at the nurses. I went, I got quite a few friends that would really enjoy this, and they got what I meant. And you know how they tell you to count down? And I looked over at the anesthesiologist. I went, "Got a question to ask you." He goes, "Yeah." I said, "How much does this shit run for out on the streets?" He didn't tell me to count down. He just pushed the button and I was out.
Okay, Josh, the beer's all finished. Thanks for having a drink with me, even though you've disappeared.
Yeah, he's up there. He is way up there.
It's like Angel, when I was over there talking to Angel this afternoon, I was telling him how me and Antonio were talking about him because the day he had the knee surgery, because he's never been in surgery. And he said he come out of surgery in recovery and he was shaking. And he posted to his snap. He was waking up to take a picture of himself and posted to Snapchat saying, "This stuff's good." Oh my gosh, like really, Angel?
Yeah, I had to have emergency surgery on my birthday.
Oh, wonderful birthday. Huh.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Susan.
That was fun. So I joked about it. They weren't expecting it.
No.
Most people be freaking out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Emergency surgery. No, I only do that when I meet one of my favorite movie stars. This was I'm gonna cut a joke.
Yeah.
I was in there for a week.
Honestly, I hate to see you meet one of your favorite movie stars. You probably
I
scare them
met
to death.
John.
Are you
I'll put
kidding?
it this
I'd
way.
love to see that.
I met Q off of Star Trek.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'd probably force
He
them
rolled me
to
up
get
to
it.
say hello to him. I couldn't get out hello.
You just need to check
I
it
was
out.
just staring at him going,
Okay, that's what
oh
I
my
was.
god, oh my 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 god. Steve goes, I think it means hello.
I was gonna say, if you scream the way you screamed at me when you seen me, I hate to see what you do to a
That's
movie
what I
star.
seen.
Especially a favorite one.
That thing's been in there for a while.
Yeah, I met Q. I met the doctor off of
Yeah, I think Susan
Fire.
is way behind.
Was it called Fire? I've met quite a few of them. Was the doctor off of Fire something? I can't remember the rest of it. My brain went blank.
Dang, that didn't last long enough.
What, really, Reg?
Well,
Again?
I'm gonna get going because it's 11 o'clock here. I've got to be up early in the morning to have my son to his driving class. So I wanted to show you what I got today. I'm gonna save the seeds off this.
Ooh, pretty.
This is the second one I've gotten that was not eaten up by slugs.
Ooh, yummy.
Give them slugs some
Do you know the best way to
care.
keep the slugs off them?
I was
Turn the
going
camera
to.
back on.
They'll die
I'm gonna
happy.
save the seeds off of this one.
Jerry,
Oh,
best way to keep the slugs
on
off
there.
your tomato, off your strawberries, sorry.
Now
Best way to
what?
keep the slugs off. Get a plastic
Oh.
tub,
Man.
put a little beer in the bottom.
Yeah.
They don't do that. They won't go in the bottle here.
Just put it in a real shallow, a saucer or even a lid or something. Just something.
I'm gonna
real
have to
shallow.
get like one of them foil pans, like the pie pans.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a
And try
minute.
that.
You got any seashells?
If you put it in that, kind of dig it down and set it almost ground level.
Do you have any
It's in a
seashells?
They're in a kiddie pool.
Oh,
Do you have any seashells?
you need something really,
No.
really shallow.
I got eggshells.
No, they would break after a while. Seashells is good. I mean, we kept our shells from the stuffed clams. We kept the shells just to use for that.
But I don't know. I gotta find something to get rid of them because they're all over. I moved the tarp and there must have been 20 slugs this big under it.
Whoa.
We don't get small ones. We had those like 6 to 8 inch slugs here. They're
If you're
huge.
uncovering something like that and you find them, as long as it's not where you plant food at, salt them babies. They'll die.
Oh, I do. I do. I keep a bottle of salt water and thick because there's lots of salt in there.
Collect them and feed them to your chickens.
They get enough. They get enough. Trust me, they're so damn spoiled.
Our chickens got a watermelon today.
Oh,
They're getting a pumpkin tomorrow. Mine are getting a pumpkin tomorrow. Part of it is going bad, starting to go bad, so I gotta cut it off, and it's going out to the chickens.
In there. I need to cut it in half and give it to the chickens. And the
Okay,
turkeys.
Terry, you have a good night.
You guys too. Yeah, my shoulder's killing me tonight. So, and I've got more, studying to do.
Have a great weekend, girl.
Tell Darren we said howdy.
Good night, Terry. If you live
I
close,
will.
I'll give you a small sliver of this special gummy. You wouldn't hurt no more. Of course, tomorrow you would probably be able to walk either, but that's beside the point.
But I gotta be able to do things and study. If I don't do this studying this weekend and this test, I'm in trouble. Because it has to be done this weekend.
I'll tell you a little secret.
Oh,
When
gosh.
you study for a test, get you some rosemary.
I got
a little
that.
piece off. Break a little piece off and just sniff it, inhale it. when you're studying. And then right before you go to take the test, or if you're doing the test from home when nobody can see, smell rosemary. Sniff your rosemary. It actually is
I go to
proven.
sniff rosemary and go up my nose.
Well, you don't want to sniff it that hard.
No, I do the test. I'll be doing the test as for this new job with Carnival Cruise Line that I'll be doing here at home.
Oh, okay. Well, rosemary is good for memory and recollection, for recalling things.
Okay.
It's been proven. They've done multiple tests on it with colleges and stuff, with kids cramming for finals, and
yeah,
it works. It works.
Yeah, but it's customer service calls for Carnival Cruise Line.
Huh.
Yep. That's how I do my other job, my roadside assistance job. I answer calls for roadside assistance for all 50 states.
Wow.
Yeah. They're saying that they can't get people to come in, but they have over 10,000 people for Gero answering roadside assistance calls, and because they got so many and the calls are short right now, they're only offering like the most hours I get on a week is 10 to 12 hours. With a max cap of 25 hours, which never goes over that.
Yeah.
I don't even get over 12 anymore. And then with Carnival Cruise Line, it starts out at 12 hours, and then the max cap is 98.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's a week. So I'll be getting plenty of hours for Carnival Cruise Line. And for the hourly wage, it'll be good money.
Yeah.
Depending on which class you take, because there's the customer service, the regular customer service, and then there's the customer service max. And with the max, we'll be doing a little more, and it's more money. It's like $3 more.
So I have problems trying to book a hotel online. You know, I don't know how to do it.
Terry.
What?
Did you see that fellow walking past with my hair on his head?
Paul said you have his hair in your head. He wants to get it cut shorter. He looks good with a mullet, but he's got to get it cut shorter. It hasn't been cut since February. So
before I started doing
dang, it grows fast enough.
As long as it says
it's the Italian in them. It grows real fast.
Mine grows really fast too.
Travis already started losing his hair. His hairline is way up. So he's like, well, I'll keep it shaved anyways. I don't care. So.
Yep. Okay, well, let me go. I will talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
Good night,
You
Gary.
too. Thank you for dropping in.
That test.
Thank you.
Oh, bye, Terry.
You gone?
Yeah.
April's only about 2 months behind.
Now that my car is fixed, tomorrow we're going for a day trip.
Where are you going?
I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to Monticello, which is east of us, or I'm going to Thomasville, Georgia, which is like 45 minutes north or a little less, or I'm going to Dothan, Alabama, which is like over an hour away from us because of time change and everything. So.
Paul works
Don't
tomorrow.
forget your mortgage before you go.
No,
He's
I'm sorry?
Terry.
Don't forget to take your mortgage out before you go.
South Carolina.
I swear I'm deaf. Don't forget to take the what out before I go?
Your mortgage.
Oh. I'm renting the home from my stepmother.
Gosh, I can't believe how funny we look on here.
I only have 3 more years on this townhouse.
We got 6 more years to pay off this house.
And then I want to get rid of it.
I wish I only had 6 more years.
No, I ain't getting rid of mine. I'm happy right where we are.
I have no yard. I have no yard. So if I
Well,
want
we
to
have
grow a
10
vegetable
acres.
garden, I would love to be able to do a little vegetable garden. I can't even do that. I got 3 tomato plants in my front little space. So, and I don't like having a neighbor on each side of me. We're wall to wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
My
it's like you're
closest
living in an
neighbor
apartment
is
building.
about a mile
It's like living
away.
in an apartment, but it's a townhouse. So,
Yeah.
My
and I didn't
closest
pick this
neighbor,
place out. I'm sorry.
my closest neighbor is literally 7 inches away.
Yeah, I have a neighbor here and a neighbor here.
Yeah, I've got one above and one next door.
Yeah, this is a 2-floor townhouse, but I'm right in the middle of 2.
I like my neighbors where they are.
Me too.
My stupid phone.
I'm moving in with Red.
I know. I thought Josh went and deserted us and went to sleep.
I did too.
You
there
wouldn't
he
last
is.
a week, Brenda.
Until you little, I was.
Bummer, Josh.
Yeah, no, but I thought he'd done went to sleep. He hadn't said nothing, and I don't know when.
Yeah, that's why I asked if he had gone to bed.
I want to sell this place, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to buy anything else. So
You're kind of stuck.
Get a van.
I'm stuck.
I'm wanting to move
I
back
got
out
this-
in the woods.
I got this place for $50,000. It's worth $128,000.
Wow.
That's how. Yeah. Yeah.
You move down my area, you'll find a place for at least for about 50,000. We paid 50,000 for this land, nearly 3 acres of land and this house.
Darn, that wasn't bad.
No, ain't bad at all.
No, we only gave 60 for this, and it's a big 2-story. It's almost a Victorian style farmhouse.
You
On
gotta
10
tell me
acres.
about the background of your house. I think it is so cool.
Who's?
Brenda?
Lay it on us,
Yeah,
girlfriend.
I just want a yard. Have a good night, Warren. Sleep well.
Good night, Lauren. Thank you for coming in.
Someone on her husband's side of the family, correct me if I get this wrong. I think it was like a great uncle, maybe something like that.
His great uncle actually owned this place.
And they didn't even know it when they bought it. They
Yeah.
didn't find out.
When 3 brothers came over here from Germany, and 2 of them settled down in the southern part of the state, and the other one, as far as they knew, went west. Nobody ever heard from him again. Well, whenever the factory closed down home where we were at, we came up here because I had some family up here. But and he got a job.
Holy shit.
So we started looking for a place to buy. And this place, I got a call from the real estate agent, and she said, this place just came on the market 20 minutes ago. You want to go look at it? And I was like, yeah, sure. So we came and we looked at it, and she told us what the price was. So I was like, yeah, we'll take it for that. I said, so we went back to her office and put a bid on it and got it. And then when we moved in, it had sat here empty for a couple of years. And a house around here, if it's empty, people will break into it and strip all the copper out that they can get their hands on. And they did. So Paul was underneath the house one day.
No, I wasn't.
Working on the water lines, and he found a receipt under there that was to an Amber Duncan. And he was like, a Duncan? He said, I didn't know there was any Duncans in this area.
Oh, heck.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
That is
He ended up going to the county courthouse and got to talking with them. And this is how we came up with our channel name. Come to find out, this property was from that third brother that was supposed to have went west, and nobody ever heard from him again. He bought this place. And he had it registered at the county courthouse in 1900 as the Duncan Homestead.
Oh.
So that's how we got our channel name.
I love that
1900
story.
Homestead.
I love that story. It is so cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, and we bought it not knowing or realizing, that any of this had ever taken place.
That's just amazing.
Yeah, a family member disappears, and then later on, you move into a home that you didn't even know was in the family to begin with. That is just, I mean, small world.
Yeah. It can be real
The
small.
internet makes it even smaller.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, that could.
That's right.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
awful.
$1,000 a year.
Yeah,
no thank you.
taxes here. It's like I was paying. Well, I pay money to my stepmom because I'm renting to own from her because she paid it outright. So, 50K was what we got. 50K is what we got the townhouse for, and I did 15 year with her. So she's charged me $550 a month, but part of that goes to her as a profit, and then part of it goes towards any repairs, like a new roof, new hot water heater, towards the taxes and towards the HOA fee, because our HOA
taxes,
is
I think,
about
are like
$390
$180.
a year.
Wow, that's it?
Yeah.
$180?
$390 a year. I have no pool here. The street that I have is not a city street; it's a county street. So the city won't come and repave our road because if they do, they have to put that we lose part of our parking. So our parking is not that deep, and if we lose our parking, we'd only be able to park a motorcycle and not a car. So our whole street is like that. So our storm drain system sucks. The kids and I have gone out there during hurricanes and thunderstorms before I got as bad as I am now. And we'd sit there with rakes and stuff in water up to our ass or our waist, trying to get the leaves and stuff into the storm drain so our street would stop being flooded.
Been there, done that before.
Yeah. And then I pay the city for storm and sewage, but they won't come and take care of our storm drains when it's flooded on our street.
Well, see, if we don't miss the payment on this house, we got 6 more years. If we don't miss the payment,
talking about raising it
he's
again?
he's not going to charge us for the closing cost of buying this place. That's like $2,000.
Yeah. That's good, though.
It's
That's
worth
good.
it.
I don't know how much I owe on here. She hasn't given me an amount, but I have to. I haven't, you guys all know I've been separated for over 12 years. So I have to file that divorce. And I don't have to worry about, because there's no assets or anything. I'm not asking for anything from him. There's no debt between us or anything. So it's just like a complete split. Yeah. So that way the townhouse can go into my name, which would actually go into the kids for a trust.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Well, Travis and I decided that if something happens to me and something happens to him, we're going to sell this place. Of course, have the family come in, take out what they want.
Right.
Then we're going to sell this place. And the proceeds of that is going to go to the cat rescue where we got our 2 girls.
That's cool.
That is. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, my townhouse, Josh, is 1,088 square feet with a tiny galley kitchen and no storage. There's no closets. I got 3.5 closets in this whole townhouse between me and the kids.
I got one.
And my kids are like, we're a package, even though they're 30 and 24. We're a package because they take care of me. So They're good kids. I mean, they don't do drugs. They're not out gallivanting. They've never been in trouble with the law.
Well,
So
that's good.
Well,
That says a lot.
and it
yeah,
says a lot
they
about
just
their
need to get
mama.
jobs.
Mama raised them right.
Yep,
Yeah, the kids
exactly.
need just to get part-time jobs. They don't have to get full-time because they'll
Yeah, I
one
told
of them can
Travis
scare
if
me
he
when the other
ever,
one can go to work or vice versa.
I told Travis he ever buys that ticket to the policeman's ball, he better learn real damn quick how to do the dance.
Moderate range.
What it sounds like moderate.
Yep.
You know what? We've never gotten into trouble.
Yeah, I just kind of wish that my kids had a chance of learning things. You know what I mean? Like their father said that they were not allowed to go do extra activities. They weren't allowed to spend the night at friends' houses. They weren't allowed to do anything.
Yeah, that's
So
a very large house for one person, Josh.
they're very homebound.
Now, Josh, that might be all right with
they don't like being around a lot of people.
Have a bathroom.
So. That's a big house.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
The problem with a big house is it's just that much more to clean, though.
Tell me about it.
I just want a bigger kitchen and like 3 more closets.
It's not any easier to organize a big house. In fact, it's much simpler and easier to organize a small house.
Yeah, tell me about it. I had to help clean an 18-room home. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, we went from a 1,000-square-foot house to this big old farmhouse. And I'll tell you what, my little house was more organized, and I could keep it organized easier than I can this one. We've been here 11 years, and for the life of me, I cannot get it organized.
My old place was a little bit bigger than this because it was all one floor, but I had 8 closets and I had a larger kitchen. So this place, I have a galley kitchen, no storage in the galley, no storage in there at all. So it's harder for me to put anything in there. I have no closet space in my room, so I have stuff like lined around my room. It's starting to look like a storage room with a bed in the middle.
My mom and dad
sound like a 20-year-old.
My mom and dad built a house on top of a house, and I'm not kidding. The only way to get from one to the other is a spiral staircase. Downstairs there is 3 bedrooms, a bath, game room, living room, dining room, and kitchen. Upstairs there is a sunroom, kitchen, dining room, a living room, bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, and another bath.
Well, Josh, me and her were watching it the other day.
In that house.
Yeah. I just want a 4-bedroom with a 4-bedroom where the 4th bedroom is a craft/den, office room. It's like a combo. I don't need like a family room and a living room. Just give me a big old family room, but everything's got to be on one floor.
Yeah.
I have to have a 1-floor living.
Yeah. That's one thing I regret with this house. It's not 1 floor.
Yeah, that's as you get older, you hate stairs. I used to always want to have stairs, but not anymore.
I've been telling her I was going to go back there in the woods and build a 20 by 20.
Okay, Paul, go to sleep, hon.
I told him.
Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Paul. Sleep well. See you the next live.
Thank you for telling them people about us.
Yes. Yeah, we don't have to.
This young fool needs a call at a night. 4:30 comes around quick these days. Yeah, it does. For him.
Yeah, my dad's
Paul gets up at 2.
My dad's like, I want to give you this house. I'm like, I don't want this house.
Right.
Oh, no, thank you.
Too many stairs.
Well, actually, you could live on one level until the boys go live on the other level.
Are you kidding though?
You'd have to put an intercom system in because every time you needed them, they'd have to come running up the stairs. But
yeah, that's why I just want a 1 floor, a double wide somewhere, 1 floor with a place to plant a garden for veggies.
Downstairs, well, the bottom part of the house, when you walk out, if you look on the left-hand side, there is a 16 by 32 foot pool. They've got 2-car garage that sits up top, a 1-car garage that sits on the bottom. They got garden spots. They have a grape harbor, apple trees. I mean, it's ready for someone just to move in there and homestead.
I keep trying to talk Paul into building me a grape arbor. There again, I keep trying to talk him into building me my greenhouse on the south side of the house, and then I want an outdoor kitchen out back. I don't want much.
Now, Josh, that's a good idea. Laundry room right beside your closet.
4 bedrooms upstairs, 2
There
bathrooms.
I
you go.
always said the closet, bathroom, utility room all needs to be in one room.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I would want my bedroom down on the first floor if it was a 2-floor. Like this is a 2-floor, so my bedroom's at right on like 5 steps. Well, that's a lie. I'm 5 steps to the kitchen, so it's about 10 to 12 steps to my bedroom, with a bathroom in between the kitchen and the bedroom.
Yeah.
So
But
the
one
kids
reason
are
my mom
upstairs
and
with 2
dad,
bedrooms and a bathroom upstairs.
one reason my mom and dad built that house like they did is because they had 4 children, so each had their own bedroom. You know, my sister stayed down in the bottom portion of the house most of the time when they were teenagers, and my brother and I lived upstairs with my mom and dad. Well, then they all moved out.
Uh-oh.
Good night, Susan. Sleep well.
Good night,
Yeah,
Susan.
when everybody leaves, your house becomes an empty nest.
Yeah.
Ours did that, and then we moved up here, and they
Thank
all
you,
moved back
Susan.
home.
Yeah.
Good night, girl.
Nowadays, kids have to come home because it's too expensive to live out there on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody might as well chip in for the bills, and then
Well, my son has too many physical problems to live on his own.
Yeah.
He falls and stuff a lot. His nervous system is all messed up from having lead poisoning as a kid.
Gosh.
Yeah. And then my oldest, when she moved back home, don't ever try to be a teacher nowadays.
Yeah.
Just saying, it don't work. These kids are not.
They're not disciplined.
90% of them
Holy
are
moly,
teachable.
Josh.
Oh God. Don't tell my son.
How are
that.
you gonna put in a pool if you plan on moving up here?
Good point.
Yeah, I thought you wanted to move south,
He
Josh.
was selling the place out there. He said he's looking to buy a place out here, so maybe he wants 2 places.
Maybe he does.
That could be.
But I've always wanted an orchard. I love an orchard. Give me everything.
Now we planted an orchard in the south field, but
Yeah, that's way over my price range, Susan.
Now, you didn't used to like everything like that. When I got a pear tree, she said, why
I
did
don't
you
even get that much. I get
Holy
half of that a
cow.
month just on disability. I couldn't even afford to live in a 2-bedroom with that price.
Oh my God, $2,000 a month for a 2-bedroom apartment.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's
Boston, Massachusetts is double that. And that's in a nice
there's no
neighborhood.
way.
In a
For
crappy
starters,
neighborhood, it's
I don't
horrible.
like
It's
city
expensive.
living, so I sure wouldn't pay that to live in the city somewhere.
No doubt. That's what I was thinking.
But that's just the whole
Yeah.
state. The whole state of Massachusetts is so expensive unless you're in like a really disgusting neighborhood and have a slumlord and where nothing's fixed. You might be lucky to find something that's a 3-bedroom for that price with no utilities included.
Huh?
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
I am not moving out to
Why do you think I moved
city
down
anymore.
here? I had
I've
a
lived
chance. I could have stayed in housing, or
Our
I
house
could have had.
payment. Our house payment is like $498 a month.
That's not bad.
No,
I'm bad
I
at
mean,
all.
it
No,
really ain't.
not for this house and 10 acres. And gosh, it's got 2 wells, 2 cisterns, stables. It did have a barn, but it was pretty raggedy, and we tore it down.
No, that ain't bad at all. Because you couldn't even here. You couldn't go rent. Just a small plain house for $500 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to live anywhere in the United States. If I sold this place, I would not be able to live anywhere in the United States.
Wow.
Nowhere.
Why?
You can buy
Because
some
I
pretty
get $1,000 a month to live on. I couldn't find a place for $1,000 a month and pay my utilities.
Well,
My cell phone alone is $50.
If you sold it though, then you would be able to get you some
Yeah,
land.
ours is with the
I've never had a
with
credit card, never
insurance
had a
and
mortgage, never had a car loan.
mortgage.
I wouldn't qualify for any kind of a loan to go
but
towards a house.
if you sold your house for enough, you could be able to take that money and buy another place.
Yeah.
I ain't talking about one
but
to live.
there's nothing I can buy for $128,000 unless it's got major repair work.
No, you can buy some pretty nice places around here for $70,000 to $100,000.
Yeah. I mean, you ain't gonna get a whole gob of land.
You ain't gonna get a mansion or nothing like that, but you can.
I don't want a mansion.
You can get a nice house and some, at least an acre or two for 70,000 easy.
I think my brother-in-law or my brother's father-in-law's place when they sold it last year. I think it was last year when they sold it. It was I think it was a 3-bedroom brick house with a full-size basement. And I think it was 1 or 2 acres of land that went with it. I'm thinking they got about $60,000 for it.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I've still got a lot of stuff I need to do to this house. I've got a lot of painting and stuff I need to do. The only problem is my ceilings downstairs are 9.5 foot.
I just need to find something that's 1 floor, that's got a shower and not a tub. I can't do tubs because it's hard to climb in and out. And then a bigger kitchen than what I have. And if I don't have enough storage inside, a place where I can store into a shed on the outside. That's it.
Honey, when we
I'm
bought this
simple.
house, my cousin helped us move our stuff up here. And she came in, she looked at my kitchen. She's like, "Oh my God, you've got a huge kitchen." It's like 15 by 20 kitchen.
Wow.
She came back over a couple months later and she looked at my kitchen. She's like, "Oh my God, you shrank it."
You shrank it.
That's funny. I would like to. There's no way of enlarging my kitchen. Like my dining area is now got like this old cabinet on top, and my aunt's old kitchen cabinets are on the top of it, and they're like a white buffet thing on the bottom. And I've got one side has got like my coffee mugs and my Pyrex, and then on the other side I'm using it as like my food storage. And then my dishes are on each side of the stove, and over the sink I can't put anything in there but like maybe flour and stuff because they're so high up and so deep that I can't put anything in there. And I can't bring it down because then, the opening, right, you see like my kitchen right there, the opening right there behind me, I would lose that. Like cabinets are right above that. Oh, that way.
Yeah.
My cabinets are like right up there.
We've got a nice sized kitchen, I think. I mean, Glenn and April and Brenda's seen it. We got a nice sized kitchen.
Yeah.
It's not like huge, but it's perfect.
Yeah, the kitchen in the last house we had, it was literally a 1-person kitchen.
Wow.
And we had a dining area that was like in one corner of the living room that was closest to the kitchen. You couldn't even put a dining table in there.
Oh God, my mom, when I got my first apartment, my mom was always having to me drink more water, drink more water, drink more water. Well, she bought me a pitcher and she filled it with water and she put it in my refrigerator. What she didn't tell me is she put a $20 bill underneath it. And yeah, the mom was smart. And one day she came over to visit. She goes, "So have you been drinking plenty of water?" And I went, Yeah, I've been drinking plenty of water. She goes over to my refrigerator, opens it up, lifts up the pitcher, and there sits that $20 bill. She set
liar, pants on fire.
She set me up. She goes, "Oh, you're drinking plenty of water. You should have found this $20 bill in." I was like, that's
Yeah, that is huge.
I'm taking
Now,
you on a
this house,
tour real quick. I'm
this
taking you
house
on a
is
tour
set
real
up to
quick.
where
Okay.
the room I'm in, the room I'm in, we use as a living room. But when this house was first designed and made, I think it was probably the dining room.
That's my kitchen.
Put her up. Put her up. Hold on just a second, Diaz. We'll put you up on big screen.
Yeah. See, I had an apartment that was like that one time. Only the sink was on the opposite side.
So
But,
that's my kitchen. That's how small it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then this is my dining room. That's no longer a dining room.
Hey.
Wow.
It's just cute.
It is cute.
And then that's my living room.
Yeah, that place is. I hate to say this, but that place is kind of small, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's very small. It's 1,088 square feet, my whole place.
What would you do with 1,000 acres, Josh?
Josh, I know where they 499 at for sale.
Yeah, and it's river.
You'll have to do that, Josh. Go up on the panel and take us for a tour.
Yeah. Come on up.
Well, you saw my tour downstairs. I'm not showing my bedroom. My bedroom's a little too crowded. And the bed's not made.
My kitchen is so jam-packed full of stuff, it's unreal. When we bought the house, there was just the one wall that had cabinets on it. It's got the sink and cabinets under it that goes from the door all the way to the other wall. But above that is another set of cabinets. And then above that is still yet another set of cabinets. So there's double cabinets on the wall.
Yeah.
But, oh gosh, I have put so much stuff in that kitchen, it's unreal.
Yeah, like there's like no room. Like I said, my dining room is like my pantry area, and I hate it.
Our house.
And I have stuff in my laundry closet. That's like all my electric fryer and my crock pot go up there.
Yeah.
Our house is only 1,344 square feet.
That's bigger than mine.
Josh, I don't know exactly how much. It's about 5 miles from me, and it is all farmland pretty much. But I know they're doing some tests on it right now and talking about opening up a big quarry in it.
I'll show you.
But
Maybe.
I think back yonder they was wanting about $1 million for it.
Just don't look at my mess because it's a mess right now.
Okay.
But
what's cute, Susan?
It's a huge kitchen. We put these cabinets in.
She's talking about your house.
This one?
There's
back there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
These two cabinets I bought at a. Oh, okay. He enlarged it.
Was he shocked
on me again? I got these, believe it or not, at Goodwill for $5. They were going to throw them away. They had them in the dumpster.
Oh my gosh!
And I put a new top and stuff on it. It's just a rough cut countertop on it, but that's all right. I don't care.
That's the best kind.
The reason they were going to throw it away is because all of the
hardware
and stuff was missing on it. Well, I just replaced the hardware. But now, these, I'll spin you around. This is my cabinets.
Those are the originals.
Those are the originals.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can tell by the
wall.
Yeah.
That right there is my herb cabinet.
Or is that
and that pot rack that's going over? It's going over top of my island, which was a cabinet.
I like it.
Somebody a guy Paul worked with was replacing all their cabinets, so he got that one from him, and then we just put a butcher block top on it.
Yeah, that's how I got my aunt's cabinets from my aunt when she redid hers.
But yeah, it's I used to rank my kitchen. It's like you got this circle around from one side to the. It's almost like a U shape now.
Yeah.
I need more. I need more countertop space
And I
for all
didn't
my
have enough
chickens.
cabinets, so there's where all my flour and rice and oats and pasta, you
All your
name it,
dry
goes in
goods.
there.
Yeah, your
Yep.
dry goods.
Yep. And on the other side of it is my laundry room.
Keep it close. You got something
There
in
it
the
is.
oven. You got something in the dryer.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. On this side, I don't know if I can get far enough away from it for you to see it. I've got my electric stove
Yeah.
with the microwave and range hood together. And right
Yeah.
next to it, I'm going the wrong direction, ain't I? Nope, I'm going the right direction.
And
Right
down.
next to it is the wood stove.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I want one of those bad. I want a wood
That's
stove.
cool.
That's
In
what I
this
cook
It takes a
house.
lot of room, though. You have to be careful you don't lean next to it.
Yeah.
You're
I
cooking
cook
at the
on that
stove.
dude
I'd fall into that thing.
I cook on that dude all winter.
Yeah, my great grandma
But
used to cook meals on hers all the time, and oh my gosh.
this cabinet I picked up, I forgot how much I even gave for it. I think it was another one. It was like $5. That's my
Mm-hmm.
little medicine cabinet for my animals.
That's cool.
That is so cool.
So, yeah. I've picked up cabinets and stuff here and there all along the way, and I filled my kitchen up. And then
Yeah.
some.
Now we know why she said you shrunk your kitchen.
And now you know. Now you know why.
Yep.
Because it was a huge kitchen, and it ain't no more.
Yeah.
But Josh, he's talking about running cattle on it. My aunt and uncle used to rent that farm, and yeah, they run cattle on it, tending land. One thing about it, you can grow enough cropland, you can grow enough to feed all your animals.
Don't want to do that.
Definitely move south. You'll still have snow.
Yeah.
Just not as much snow.
I keep 3 wood stoves going all winter because it's our only source of heat in this big old house.
Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. You'd have to keep it going.
Oh, yeah.
Whew, excuse me.
Me too, Skinner Farms. I could live the rest of my life, Josh, without ever seeing snow
I want
again.
fall. If I could have a true fall down here, no. I want to move up near, I always said to the kids that I always wanted to move like Virginia, North Carolina, that area, like
Yeah.
west, not east, because I'm done with the East Coast. So I want to, that's where more land is anyway and spread out more. But I want fall. That's my season. There's no fall down here. I might find like 2 trees. Last year I went all the way up to Columbus, Georgia, looking for fall color.
I'm not.
I seen it
don't
snowing
remember how
down there
many
in
square
Florida.
feet it is, Josh.
No, I haven't seen snow down here, but 5 snowflakes. That's it.
Oh,
And I'm talking about snowflakes, not like people snowflakes. Because I'm one of the people snowflakes.
Yeah, he wouldn't like it here in the winter neither because it snows. We get some massive snows.
Yeah, we don't get snow.
I can't remember what year it was, about 90, probably about the year 1990, 89, 90 or something like that. There was a big snow down there in Florida.
Yeah.
I just keep an ice scraper in my car now. I need an ice scraper for here. That's it. Like 5 times or 6 times through the winter, I have to use an ice scraper on my windows.
Yeah, we live in Southwest Virginia, in the Piedmont area.
Yeah. Now, see, I'd love to go to North Carolina, but I want to go see all the waterfalls. I love waterfalls.
We ain't too far from one of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Stone Mountain.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see the waterfalls, and my daughter wants to go to all the gem mines.
Josh wants to know what state, Brenda, you live
I'm
in.
in Missouri. Or what we call Missouri.
Fort Lost in the Woods.
Do what?
Fort Lost in the Woods.
Fort Lost in the Woods, yeah.
Yeah.
Fort
That's what
Leonard
they
Wood.
call the army base there, Fort Lost in the Woods.
Fort Leonard Wood, yeah.
Well, I tell people all the time.
I know what you're talking about.
I tell people I half jokingly all the time because I think there's like 462 people that lives in my small town. That's it. But everywhere you look, there's cows. I think there's more cows in the neighborhood than there are people.
There are people.
I guarantee you there is here. There again, hell, there's probably more dogs than people.
Well,
I just want to move. I just want to move north from here. That's it.
What?
Oh, is that where you
At
went to
least
basic
you got
training?
some good neighbors.
I do. I mean, the Rennies over here, they do Renaissance festivals and also they're
talking about
all the time. Bear and
She's talking about all the cows.
Oh. Either way, I got good neighbors.
Yeah, we're getting ready to have a baby.
We are.
Congratulations.
News to me.
Tootie's getting ready to have a baby.
You did not say that.
No, she didn't. I done about fell out of the chair.
Glenn told me if that happened,
Oh, yeah.
he was going to leave me and the baby at the house.
Josh, we see tornadoes form all the time in the sky. In fact, I went out there one day because there was a dust storm going across my south field, and I went out there to video it. Okay, and it's on. I think it's on YouTube. I'm not sure if I put it on there or not. At any rate, after we come back in, and I was looking at the video. There was a tornado in the background, and I didn't even notice it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, Josh, that'd be all right. You can come over here and cook for us, and I'll go over there and run around on the 500 acres.
He'd be over naked.
I'd be right out in the middle of it.
They'd be saying, there's some guy running through these woods over here with no clothes on.
You don't do that here. Believe me, if I could lay out, in the nude and sunbathe, I would. But I'm afraid we're only about 17 miles from the air base, and they fly right over top of us all of the time. So I could just see planes crashing.
My aunt used to do it in her backyard down in the south. Well, hold on. My aunt used to sunbathe in southern Florida, southwest Miami, and it's houses with a fence, and you got a fence between you and your neighbor. And she'd be out there topless in her string bottom bikini, and next thing you know, you see over the fence like 6 boys' heads peeping up, and this one boy is charging them 25 cents a piece to look over the fence.
Oh my God.
And my aunt's just out there topless, showing it all.
I'm not worried about, people driving by or neighbors seeing because my neighbors couldn't see.
Right.
My worry is
it's definitely from above.
Yeah. From above.
Yeah.
Let me look up something for you. Hold on, Brenda. Give me a sec.
I run naked all the time anyway. They won't worry about it, April.
That's why you am.
So low you can read the insignia on their helmets.
Yeah. When I went to go visit my mom one year, the next door neighbor was a helicopter pilot, and so he would take the guys training, and they'd have to they'd be on the lines underneath the helicopters as they're flying by. So he would circle, a couple of times, the guys hanging on the lines, and you see, and he goes, wave high, so you see the guys going.
Hey, Brenda.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
I found out you can get pasties off Amazon.
Pasties.
Yeah.
Pasties to cover your breasts and your nipples.
Oh well.
Pasties.
Like they never.
That's what I was sitting here. I was sitting here thinking that you're saying pasties.
No, I'm thinking I would blind them
maybe
because I'm so white and fat, and they just crash.
They got pasties on
They'd
Amazon.
be they would be inspecting. Why are these pilots all crashing over here?
They can't prove it. They just poor pilots.
Yes, you'd say, I don't know why all them airplanes or jets are in my yard all piled up.
I ain't got a clue what happened.
The black boxes are there. Can you imagine? They grabbed the black boxes. The last thing you hear was, "Shh, did you hear? Did you see her? Man, look at those crash."
I just figured it'd be
no, I
grabbing
couldn't
their
see
own
anything. I was
stick.
blinded by the white.
They got hearts.
Forget by the light, by the white.
They got hearts, they got stars, and they got X's.
Ah.
That's hysterical.
What you do is just stick them on and go outside and jump up and down. Don't ever fly over your
I'd
house
knock
again.
myself out.
They just passed. I just found out up in Massachusetts there's 2 islands, Martha's Vineyard and Nantucket. They just passed one of the beaches in Nantucket, or on Nantucket, I should say, is now a nudist beach. Or a topless beach.
I was going to tell you
Topless or a nudist beach.
There used to be one down there in Florida over on the west side that you was talking about.
My cousin goes. My cousin Lillian, she goes to all the nudist beaches down here in Florida.
Oh, wait a minute.
She's into that whole thing.
I'm gonna tell you a scary story. There's actually a nudist beach in West Virginia.
There's a beach in West Virginia?
Yeah, man-made.
Okay. At a lake there's no ocean near you?
No, it's a man-made. It's a beach, but it's at a lake, and it's in a campground, and it's in West Virginia. It's called Avonlea. Avonlee, I think it is.
Oh, Josh.
Josh. April, read what Josh just said.
Okay, hold on. We're looking at the radar. We got storms.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we got storms coming in tonight.
I'm trying to catch up with it.
They would have to be loofahs over here. Do you know what loofah is, Glenn?
Never seen one in person.
I'm gonna get some seeds and grow you some loofahs.
All right, it's 10 minutes to 12. I think all of us are going to turn into pumpkins. How you feeling, Glenn?
He's hurting. We was going to get off here a few minutes ago. He's done rocking.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, how are you feeling? Because it's like I'm giving everybody the time. It's 10 minutes to 12.
Yeah.
It's showing a little quick storm. Looks like coming by us.
And I see it.
Besides, I need a little bit of beauty sleep because tomorrow I'm going for a car ride, and I don't want to scare anybody with this face.
Oh, stop that.
Yeah, you can come on in and tell everybody back.
You want scary? Look at me when I wake up.
This is what I look like all the time. Waking up or going to bed.
We may get thunderstorms tonight.
Yeah. We're looking at thunderstorms tonight and then again Sunday.
We are for Sunday here, but today we got our rain and stuff, and then they're saying that we're supposed to be nice tomorrow. So I'm hoping, because I don't like driving in the rain. And the last two times I did a nice little drive, I got stuck in really bad downpours where I couldn't even see the street.
Yeah.
I got a question. On my screen that I'm looking on my phone and on the weather channel, it's got 3 squiggly lines. No, take that back, 4 squiggly lines. What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Wind.
Oh.
It's going to be windy.
Okay.
Do you feel a breeze, man?
I do not feel a breeze in my tropical forest.
Junior, you need to check on your daddy. Well, it's not too bad in Raleigh. He's not having to go to Charlotte or nothing tonight, is he?
Oh, it just got cold in here all of a sudden.
I don't remember.
You need to check the comments out.
Oh,
Susan, I didn't have her to send it to me. April did.
Hey, you've only been on here 3 hours and 49
completely
minutes.
around us. It's literally
Josh don't know what a loofah is either. Michelle's got them on her
It is.
He does know too.
Oh, okay.
There's a sea sponge loofah, and then there's the scratchy stuff that comes in a ball and netting thing that's also called a loofah.
Yep.
Well, there's a loofah sponge. It's actually a type of gourd that you can dry out and cut them up, and it's loofah sponges.
Yeah, that's another one.
Eat them before they get dry, but they have to be dry to be turned into
I
a
thought she
loofah.
said something about using a dehydrator on them too.
She put them in the microwave and blew them up.
Oh my gosh!
That was
She
her
did.
iPad, wasn't it?
No, well, she done that too, but she done the loofah.
Oh.
She blew it up.
Yeah, she was sleepwalking and stuck her iPad in the microwave and blew it up.
Oh,
that would be a mess.
I can't go to bed anymore at night until Tiki has her cat TV time.
Cat TV.
Yep.
Yeah, they have like squirrels and birds and all that running around. And the other day I was wanting to get in bed and Travis got the phone and he turned it off. She looked up at him and went, "Hey!" I was like, "Whoa!" She got that. Like, how dare you turn off my television?
Hey.
Night, Susan. Love you. Have a good night.
Susan.
She sounds like you. She said she's getting a little silly.
Yeah, it's time for me to
Good
go
night,
to bed.
Susan.
Or get off.
I just
here.
lost my screen. Oh, there we go. Good night, Susan.
Yeah,
I
10
got
more
silly
minutes
when
and
I
it'll
got
be
tired,
or
oh,
no,
boy.
9 minutes now. You'll be on here for 4 hours.
Yeah. It's time to say good night.
That's some good air time.
Oh, that ain't no doubt.
Yeah, I ain't slacking in our time.
Oh,
I just
by the
need more
way,
views.
Josh said that he needed some watch time. I don't know if he's got his subscribers or what. I didn't think to ask him, but he said he needed some watch time.
I don't even want to talk about watch time.
I'll
I
go
sabotage
watch
mine all the time.
I'll go.
Glenn, did you see Josh's comment?
He said find him something closer.
Well,
or close. A little
Josh,
cheaper.
I just sold 40 acres across the road.
Yep.
That's as close as out the road out here, I think there's 3 acres.
Yeah, but he's got cattle, or
Yep.
24 acres is what he's got now. I don't think he wants to go down to 3 acres.
You can't put cattle on 3 acres.
You can.
Well, you can, but you're gonna be feeding them a
Oh,
lot.
Well, you
Josh,
just
I
can't
got
have many.
I got the subs. I just don't have the hours because, well, I haven't put out enough videos.
Well,
it's probably been close to 9 months since I put a video out.
Start doing
So I'm
some
probably
lives, girlfriend.
I'm probably in the hole.
Yeah, because every 365 days they drop off.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting
All
ready
right,
to
it
hit
says
bottom.
it says we own 2.29 acres. What the hell does 29 mean? Oh, sorry, Junior.
That's just over a little bit over a quarter more acre.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
he's heard worse. Yeah.
2.25 would be 2 acres and a quarter.
He said, "What did the 40 go for?" They was wanting a lot of money. For
Yeah,
that.
they was kind of high on it, and I don't know who bought it, but they went
Building
down
a
and built
huge house.
Well, they first built a big shop down there. Now they're building a huge house.
Yep, we're gonna go rent him out.
I don't want no big house. I want to go that way and build me a small house. You can go down there and run off with them or whatever, but I'm going that way and build me a small house.
I don't even know who it is.
I don't either.
They will go to trade. Hey, this truck house, take your house.
No, I really
don't
wouldn't
want
want
their
it. It's a what, 2-story or 3-story?
I don't
or
know.
Or 2.5.
The roof's built in so many different directions and confused.
Yep, no doubt. I'd get lost.
Oh.
And I'd be staying on the bottom floor most of the day. Well, Junior, you want to say
My baby duckies and geese went out for their first time today out in the pen.
Yay!
You got them a big swimming pool?
Jenner said he's only got 6.
Yeah, they've got a kiddie pool, but they weren't in it today.
We used to have ducks, but ducks made it so bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
But Brenda, I started to say, need to get a couple more videos out there, and then we'll try to get you a watch party going.
I need to get more videos up. Yeah. I intended to do cooking videos on the wood cook stove over the winter, but I intend to every year because I cook all winter long on the wood cook stove.
Oh yeah.
But by the time I get around to cooking, I am so tired. I'm like, forget it. I'm not going to the hassle.
That's because you don't sleep in the winter. You can't sleep.
I'm up all night.
Yeah.
Keeping stoves going, and then I'm up all day till Paul gets home from work. So I'm lucky to get a 1 or 2 hour nap in a day in the wintertime.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Girl, that's rough.
I remember you didn't get a lot of sleep this past winter.
It's aged me drastically. Drastically.
Yep. Now that's one thing I like about
I've got
water
1,800 subs, Skinner Farms. I just don't have the watch hours.
I have 35 and no videos.
Our Barbie's channel's bigger than ours.
I had well over 300 subscribers before I ever made a video.
Wow. Wow.
And my first 2 videos, I wasn't even in them.
Wow. I'll be right back.
I didn't show my face and I did not talk in them.
The first video I watched of yours is when you were redoing that wood stove. That was the very first video I watched.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that is like my most watched video.
Huh.
Ours is milking, right?
No. Life begins.
Oh, little
Good Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I made a video how to restore a cast iron stove.
Everyone keeps saying, when you going to do that video of making the egg rolls? I tend to, but then I forget. I totally forget.
We need to DM her.
We made well, first out, while I had to find my camera, I kind of lost it, which I did find it, by the way. Finally found it. But I go to make them. The other day, we made close to 40 of them.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. So all I wanted for Mother's Day was egg rolls. So we made homemade pork egg rolls.
Yeah, I have 1,800.
I think I only have like 602.
But
that's more than we got.
Josh, you ain't gonna be able to keep going all night and all day. That'll soon you'll drop.
When it quits raining, I'm gonna shoot a video of the garden out there. I just hope everything by the time I get out there, everything ain't dead. Oh, I will cry if my kale dies. I will cry. You will see me crying on the camera. I swear I will. Or if my tea berry plants die.
Lord, it's been so long since I checked.
I will cry if my tea berry plants die. I'll cry worse than if my kale dies. Because I'm going to make some tea berry jelly. Other words, wintergreen jelly. For like Christmases.
Oh. Yeah, I used to, every year I used to make mint jelly. And I made cinnamon jelly, red hot cinnamon jelly.
That sounds good.
So I had red and I had green jellies that I always put in baskets and gave to people for Christmas.
Well, you know what tea berry? Have you ever chewed tea berry gum?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what these plants, that's what these plants taste like, is tea berry gum. They are so good.
I bet it is good.
Yep.
'Cause that's
I'm
an
gonna
old-fashioned gum. You can't find a lot anymore. You can't find it anymore. It's hard to find.
You can find it on
Y'all said
Amazon.
he'd throw your channel later, Red.
Huh?
Josh said he's
Red,
gonna
I'm
troll your
trolling
channel.
your channel later.
Okay, you troll me and I'll troll you and we'll troll together.
Just troll.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
trolling.
like a great big happy family. We'll troll together.
Trolling.
All right, I'm gonna let you all troll each other, and I'm gonna go outside and have a smoke before I head to bed.
Well,
I'm
we
sure
get
my
ready
daughter.
to do the same
Yep.
thing. So, Des, you have a good night. Thank you for being up here with us, both of y'all,
Thank
or all three
you.
of y'all.
Good night.
Good night, Brenda. Good night,
Good
Red.
night,
Good
everyone.
night, April. Good night, Glenn. Good
Red
night,
hot apple
Junior.
butter. That's good too.
Josh,
Not Brenda.
behave yourself.
Josh, try
I'll
to
see you at the
behave
next live.
yourself. We love you guys. We'll see y'all Wednesday night.
All right. Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
God bless all y'all.
God bless all of y'all.